Jotilers is first.
Hello.
Hello.
Hey, Chief.
Don't you trust anyone here, you got me?
There is no greater time than the era I brought to this world.
Pylorzian just
Hi.
boosted 2077.
You come to the right place, brother.
Pylorzian just listed that game that has a title with Andromeda.
Ahoy there!
It's not exactly a huge intellectual challenge.
New Evilometer achievement unlocked by Martel_Varna. Multi-Dark Samus is just listed Rogue Trader. Multi-Dark Samus is just listed Andromeda. New Evilometer achievement unlocked by Pylorzian. Multi-Dark Samus is just listed Cyberpunk. Martel_Varna just boosted Mutant Year Zero, Road to Eden.
Dissection time.
Martel_Varna just boosted Stone Keep.
Hi. Hi.
I will rule this sector or see it burnt to ashes around me.
Martel_Varna just boosted Victor Bran. Just boosted Fall. Jotilers just boosted Mitraland. Jotilers just boosted Fountain of Mitrals. Verumamo just boosted Wiz 6. Verumamo just boosted Risen. Jotilers just boosted Mitral Year 0. Draven just boosted W8. Draven just boosted MM8. Draven just boosted WNW.
Hello? Hello?
Slave labor, Manny. That's the real ticket to success. Viva la revolución.
¡Viva la revolución!
Hello everybody, happy Friday. Welcome Jatlers, Mason, Prince, Pi, Multi, Marto, Veru, Ash, Draven, Thor, Veru's Raiders, and all the lurkers. Good to see you all. Good to see you all after 1 week of a break. Almost. I mean, we did the Saturday stream with the Worms Armageddon matches, but otherwise, you might have noticed that I have been absent. Mostly, not just from streams, but mostly from Discord and Twitch as well. That was all on purpose. I had a nice summer vacation outside of the digital realm. I mean, I wasn't 100% absent, but, you know, I just thought I would have some time to myself, you know, rest. You watched some Wrath just last night. Yeah, that's true. I streamed a little bit of Wrath on Discord last night. I think I was just... Yesterday, I was just preparing myself mentally into... you know, coming back to the... not to the camera, but at least, you know, to the public, I should say, maybe. A little bit of mental preparation, some lightweight. I did there. And it was good, you know, not as good as I hoped. I'm not magically feeling 100% better. Still having problems dealing with stuff. But at least I had a good time. Watching some movies. I rewatched the entire Harry Potter series, and I, for the first time, watched Lord of the Rings, the extended editions.
Chat is my pain and suffering.
I had watched Lord of the Rings trilogy as they were released to cinema originally, and since then I had not watched them. Can you believe that? I had never rewatched the Lord of the Rings. Hey Nanska, welcome. Good to see you. And I took the time, you know, I watched all 3 extended movies in one sitting. In one day. And that was great. I had time to do crazy stuff like that when I was not streaming, which was good. I also finished all the D666 quotes and voice things, so it's mostly ready. I played some Wrath. I finally finished Act 3 on my offline run. They never made a whole... Yeah, that would be nice, wouldn't it? So yeah, it was a break. Not a magical break that made everything better. But I'm happy. I'm happy to be back. I'm finally starting Pillars today. Hope you are excited as I am. Hope you did... I hope you were well as well, chats. The last 7 days, 6 days. Never understood the hate for Hobbit ones, except maybe the third one. I don't hate them, I just don't find them very good. I mean, they're okay, they are fun to watch. But, I don't know, I guess the reason why people don't really like them too much is because they try to use the same formula they did for Lord of the Rings to hopefully make as much money, and not necessarily to stay loyal and true to the literature, right? I think it was seen as a cash grab from Lord of the Rings fans. And they added a lot of stuff, which I cannot say they don't make sense, but they are not in the books. Which is not necessarily a bad thing, but just not my thing. mean, fanfiction is okay. I have no problems with it. It just wasn't for me. Hey, dude, welcome. Happy birthday, dude. Hope you had a nice birthday. And good to see you again.
Alpha smells good. Makes Beast Woman want to hunt. Kill.
Yeah, I'm back. We are going to start Pillars today. Which, hey Parrot, welcome. Welcome, Parrot. Which I've been looking forward to, honestly. It's going to be nice, I think. I've been looking forward to this game for a long while. I played Pillars of Eternity 2 at release. And,
Draconic Dude just boosted Zoria.
I don't remember much from the game.
Draconic Dude just boosted Solastok.
I don't remember almost anything from the game. And I have never played the DLCs either, so it's going to be pretty much a first time experience for me. Mostly. Obviously, we have played Pillars of Eternity 1, that is slightly more fresh in my mind, and some, you know, there are some
Draconic
elements
Dude just boosted Eye of the Beholder.
in the second game that's continue from the first game. Some companions are common. I'm not sure how common the storyline is. Well, we'll see. We'll see. It's gonna be good to remember. It's gonna be good to revisit this game. Can I remind you plot of... Oh, I don't remember it that well. Maybe someone else can do it, Swear. Hey DC, welcome. This is the next one, you and DC Senior
DC Bueller just boosted
That's very
Icewind
nice.
Dale.
Looking forward to that,
DC
Hope
Bueller
you are
just
well. Good to
boosted
see you.
Wizardry 6. DC
Welcome.
Bueller just boosted Donsbury Days. $2,666,666. Maybe
It's
not.
time for you to die.
Maybe not. Good luck with the work, DC. Good luck. Oh, I also started a new community challenge, by the way, chat. In case you have missed it on Discord. Hey QP, welcome. Thanks for the lurk, dude. I started a new community challenge.
Recognize me?
Arisa by Quiescent Pandemonium. Did you know it has been 43 months? Mitchell Headbang.
Thanks for the resub, QP. Thanks for the resub. Almost 4 years. And welcome back. Good to see you. So I sent 10 voice clips. And I asked you all to identify them. 6 of them have been identified. 4 of them people still haven't come up with a guess for them. And each correct identification awards a mana crystal. And I think Veru got 2 right, Bogu got 1 right, Prince got 1 right, Thor got 1 right, and Jair got 1 right. So there are still 4 to go. No, your message didn't even make any sense, QP. Sorry. Hey.
Welcome back.
Has it already been 10 months? Arisa by DC Bueller. A little Subaruski before going back to the workies too.
Thank you for the resub, DC. 10 months already. Thank you so much for the support. What is a treasure train? What the heck is that? It doesn't say hype train, it says treasure train. What is that? I never seen that. We've got a community challenge on Discord, Ash, of identifying certain voice lines. 35% of subs at level 5. Ah, okay. Wow. Okay, I see. I see. Well, nothing for anybody then. That's okay. So yeah, you can check it if you want, Ash. I can also play down for you. So the ones I'm gonna play down for you. The ones that are identified correctly, I'm gonna play down first.
My dominion is chaos and magic, madness and deceit. Your power is nothing compared to mine.
This is the Lantern King from Kingmaker, correctly identified by Veru.
Well, that certainly was educational. I have seen enough, and I am done with you. For now.
This is Bodhi from Baldur's Gate 2, which Bogu identified correctly.
The past cannot be undone with self-pity, nor can a future be forged. Only with the truth will you see the way ahead.
This is Misra from Baldur's Gate 3, which Prince Robot got right.
I don't need to see beyond to find answers. Service to my family and their approval are all I need.
This is Pelagina from Pillars of Eternity, which is also going to make an appearance in the second one as well, which was correctly identified by Thor.
I don't want to be alarmist or anything, but maybe you should ditch that robot, whatever that thing is.
This is Arcade Ganon from Fallout New Vegas, which also Veru also got right. I love this line, by the way. It is so good how he corrects himself from iBot because he doesn't want to tell you certain things. If you don't know, you don't know. It's such a nice one though. Anyway, and yeah, this was also identified by Veru, and the last one that's correctly
My
identified.
biotic abilities are also very advanced for a human.
This is of course Miranda from Mass Effect 2 and 3, which Jer identified. So there are four ones which have not been identified. Hey Metal, welcome. Thank you, Metal. Thank you. I am okay. Well would be a bit pushing it, but I'm okay. Glad to be back. So the ones that are not identified are these.
I hate to be so blunt, but you have the insanity of a manatee.
I'm really surprised this still isn't identified. But yeah, the second one.
The truth can feel heavy, too heavy to bear, but then you realize it makes living easier.
So I think this is one of the more challenging ones to identify. The third one.
A brilliant trick, a wonderful trap. She'd come here to gloat, I'd pop in and zap.
I think this is the most challenging one to identify. I don't think anyone is going to get this correctly, honestly. If you do, good on you, but I think this is going to be very difficult. And the last one, which I'm really surprised that no one got right, is this. These sounds we have had. Jetless, you gotta type it in Discord if you can. Send them to Discord. I cannot keep track. Remember the Switch. Send them to Discord. Hey Major, welcome. They are both correct, but I need you to send them to Discord. Hey Nix, welcome. Thank you. Happy Friday to you as well.
Don't you trust anyone here, you got me?
Thank you for the 505 stream streak, Parrot. I also missed another stream streak, I think. Did I? Yeah, thank you for the 75 stream streak, Multi. Thanks for being here, even when I'm not here. Thank you for the streaks. Okay, Jatless did get one right. Let's add 1 mana to Jatless for that correct guess.
I too love butts.
And let me update this message.
I too love butts.
Alright. Ash, if you don't want to send a message to Discord, I can do it for you, but I'd prefer if you did so. If you're not using Discord for some reason, I can do it for you. Did I add that sound from Mana? Those fanfares are... You are working? Alright, no worries. I'll do it for you. You got 9 right, Flovey. Alright. Alright, well done, Jetless and Ash. So there are 2 lefts, which I think are the most challenging ones to identify. We'll see if anyone gets some right. Anyway, yeah, so that's it. That's what I did. The only thing I did in my break that had any, anything to do with streams, I guess. I don't have much else to say. Good to see you all. Let's start looking at the manual and stuff for this game.
Oh.
So, Pillars of Eternity, Deadfire, released in 2018, and the DLCs were released all the way towards 2020, I think. By Obsidian Entertainment. Is this the last CRPG, tactical CRPG by Obsidian? I'm not 100% sure. I think it might be. This is the last one they made, right? Yeah, I think it is as well. I remember playing this game at release and really loving it, and I think I played it a lot within a week. Within a week I finished it, did everything I could. I remember really enjoying it. A lot like Tyranny. I had also played Tyranny at release, and I think I finished it like 3 times within 1 week, trying different factions and stuff. So I think Obsidian did some great work in those years with Tyranny. PoE 1 of course is like that, but I hadn't finished PoE 1 in my first playthrough. I had put it off for some reason. I didn't do it for Tyranny and PoE 2. What's your favorite CRPG at the time except for spoiler you hated? Okay. No, we are not doing any challenge shenanigans. You know nearly zero about it. By this time, I also know nearly zero about it. I don't remember much. I remember that there's a ship. That's all I remember, which is on the cover art, you know. Even if I had forgotten, I would have seen it on the cover art. You mostly rush the main quest. Ah, okay. It's too good, right? Yeah, it's a great game. I loved it as well. Hey Baron, welcome. Good to see you. Welcoming. It's Deadfire time indeed. The ultimate challenge. Yeah, I heard that Mortismal is a huge fan of this game. Hello Thazen, welcome. Good to see you. Hope you are doing well. So it is an RPG, it's diagonal down, and with real-time combat. However, in a recent-ish patch, they added turn-based support, which I don't think we are gonna do. I think we are gonna go the original real-time, because I don't think you can change combat modes during the game. You have to choose one at start, and you are stuck with it. Thor was telling me I should go with the real-time. I'm already inclined towards real-time, and Parrot is playing on turn-based, and they are enjoying it as far as I know. They said there aren't any real problems with it, but I think I'm gonna go with real-time. And it is of course a lot like Pillars of Eternity 1, with the engine. You know, the classes, the magic system and stuff.
You're serious?
Hi.
Time to celebrate. Hylorzan has just cheered for 1000 bits. For the lack of streams and streaks.
Bye, why would you give me anything for not doing anything? I appreciate it a lot though. Thank you so much, bye. Thank you so much. Thanks for helping me through all of this. Both financially and, you know, checking up on me, sending messages. I appreciate you greatly. Thank you, bye. And yeah, it does have a lot of DLCs since release, which I haven't played, which I'm really excited to look at. There isn't much on Moby Games. Probably unintended situations. Oh, really? It breaks a lot of... Ah, okay. Okay. Well, we are gonna go real time. I'm gonna play it as it was intended originally. You know, I even played most of Pathfinder on real time, so I'm happy with it. Real time with pose. is better for me than turn-based. I don't always have the patience. If I could switch between during the game, I think I would use both on occasion, just like I did with the Pathfinder games. But since I cannot switch during the game, we are gonna stick with real-time. So, let's read the official description. Pursue a rogue god over land and sea in the sequel to the multi-award winning RPG Pillars of Eternity. Captain your ship on a dangerous... See, chat, I told you there's a ship. You didn't believe me. You didn't believe me, but yes, there is a ship in this game. On a dangerous voyage of discovery across the vast, unexplored archipelago region of Deadfire. Bend the world to your will as you explore the depths of infinite possibilities, including detailed... Wow! Wow, parrots! Hell yeah! What is the Matrix? Tell us. Nice one. So this month we got both 666 and 1. It's a movie. Well done. Yes, that's correct. Your wife couldn't get into the ship parts of the game when she played it. I remember really having fun with it. We'll see. Nice one. So we got 1, 3, and 4. We got 666, 4, and 0. All within the very small range. Range of 4 at the lower end, range of 6 at the upper end. While Kung Fu and the lady in a red dress. That's selective attention to the movie. Deadfire also has one of your favorite sound scores. It does have a really good soundtrack, I agree, Baron. As Pillars 1 originally did also. Actual ship combat is generally constant poorly implemented. They altered it later to make it easier to skip straight to boarding. Ah, that's nice. I mean, I played Curse of Monkey Islands. I think I'd be okay with ship combat. We'll see. We may skip to boarding. Anyway. Immerse yourself in a deeper single-player RPG game experience enriched with cutting-edge technology and features. Deadfire builds on the foundation of classic D&D gameplay with vastly improved graphics, deeper game mechanics, and a whole new handcrafted adventure where choices truly matter. Discover the new region of Deadfire, plot your own course by ship, and explore the rich and exotic islands of the archipelago region, discovering new places, interacting with their inhabitants, and engaging in a variety of quests at every part. By the way, speaking of new regions, have you heard Blizzard at Beator? Blizzard in Beator? It is apparently a new mod. I'm not sure if it's out or not, but it is like an expansion mod for a Planescape tournament, which looks exceptionally interesting. Does anyone know anything about this one? I by chance came across this yesterday, and I'm intending to look into it. It looks very cool, but I'm not sure if it's out yet or not. I don't see any download links or anything. Anyway, about what? I'm not so sure. I haven't paid too much attention to the story. There isn't too much information to go. There is a new video on YouTube which you can check about, like a small trailer or something. But yeah, look into it if you don't know. What about upload or sideload? I don't know. I don't know. I'll look into the upload and sideload as well. Build your party and customize your companions. Choose from 7 different companions to join you on your quest and assign multiple classes and deeper abilities for each. Witness their personal relationships and interactions unfold with the addition of the new companion system. I wonder what the new companion system is. I don't remember. Oh, also the most important thing this game is a parrot. Do you see the parrot here? See? Parrot is in the game. Here.
Queste rogavit bene vidi vici semper ubi sub ubi morituri status.
Captain your ship across the seas as your stronghold on the seas. Your ship is much more than simply a vessel for exploring. Upgrade your ship and crew and choose what skills you improve in order to survive dangerous encounters along the way. Okay, let us take a look at this trailer.
Made a nice story. You fixing up that old keep?
That's Adair,
Lifting
right?
the curse? Must have
Hey,
told it
Adam,
100 times. But something got to gnawing at me. Thinking the spirits there weren't really at rest. That maybe the gods weren't finished with us.
Hope you're having a good Friday.
I used to dream that when my God came back, he would forgive us.
Who was Adair's god? Was it...
That's the trouble with dreams.
Was it Edoras?
Sooner or later, we all have
Eothas,
to
not
wake up.
Edoras. Eothas. Hey drummer, welcome. I know. I told you, I just rewatched Lord of the Rings. Alright, that's enough. I just rewatched, yeah, stuff gets confused in my mind all the time. At least I was close, yeah. Anyway, yeah, that is the launch trailer. And soundtrack by Justin Bell. A composer who has, you know, proven themselves on many occasions. Beautiful soundtrack. They did Avowed too. I haven't listened to Avowed music. Of course, they did Fallout, New Vegas. Oh, they did Gabriel Knight's Sins of Fathers 20th Anniversary Edition. I didn't know that. They did Grounded as well. Oh, I guess they did only the DLCs of New Vegas main game too. Okay. I do have all DLCs, Adam, yes. Oh, thank X Aragorn, yes. Saboteur. I wasn't really impressed with that one. Not my kind of game. Where does it say KOTOR? Is KOTOR Justin Bell? It says Mark Grisky. No, I'm looking at Justin Bell's music. Anyway. So yeah, we are gonna take a look at the manual, of course. A little bit. Before we start the game. By the way, for some reason my ad timer isn't working properly. I don't see when the ads are gonna arrive. Is it even working? Why is it broken? Weird. Anyway. So. What should we look at in this manual? I'd like to remind myself of the classes. Maybe there are some new classes as well. 36? Okay. We should look at the words? Okay, Thazen. Okay, Thazen number 2. I wasn't watching the ads, so I didn't know about the new ad timer 2000. These are not too important. I want to take a look at the stats and the the classes. So there are some culture selection and background. We are gonna read them in the game, I think. Oh, there are some companion only backgrounds. Adair is farmer, Aloth is gentry. Pelagina is soldier. Of course, these three are mentioned because they are recurring companions from the first game. And there must be other companions, which are not mentioned here, which I also don't remember. Let's start saying about reworked heavily. Big changes. You can multi-class now. There are subclasses. Okay, I don't very well remember the classes from the first one. And I never bothered to learn all of the classes in the first one in the first place. So we'll see. But one thing that Thor was telling me, a big change that I should consider when I am creating my character, is that a lot of the class skills, including spells, are per combat rather than per rest. So that is a big change from the first one. You may remember if you were here when I played the first PoE, that was several years ago now. I actually wasn't casting much magic at all because it's such a limited resource. I was using it as little as I could. However, in this game, it's being per combat. I think I will probably be... Yes, Path of Exile, Keaton. Exactly. I think I would be more inclined to play a caster or play casters more actively. So I don't know if I'm gonna make a caster or anything, but it's good. It's a good thing to know. So Might contributes to a character's weapon damage and fortitude defense. It represents a character's brute physical strengths. Blood magic. Okay, very. Top 10 companions. Adair, Aloth, Pelagina, Elair, Pederth, Peloth, Balabina, Malamina, Blub Blub. Okay, we're gonna go with Blub Blub. Constitution affects health and fortitude defense. It represents a combination of the character's overall health and stamina. So I guess we can put 1 point at a time, but they reach the next level every 5 points or something? Or are these just arbitrary points they chose to mark? I don't know. Or do you put 5 points at once? Who knows? Might makes left. Might makes right. Light makes left. Arbitrary, okay. Dexterity affects character's action speed with all attacks, spells, abilities, and contributes to reflex defense. It represents a combination of hand-eye coordination, swiftness, and overall grace. So far this is strength, constitution, agility, dexterity, as you would see in normal Dungeons and Dragons, pretty much. Perception contributes to accuracy and reflex defense. Perception represents a character's senses as well as their instinctive ability to pick up on details such as detecting traps or hidden objects. So dexterity and... It looks like dexterity has been split into dexterity and perception. If you were to compare it with Dungeons and Dragons, which they are not completely comparable, but somewhat. Hey Blackbird, welcome. Nice roll. Intellect contributes to the will defense and influences durations and areas of effects for all abilities. It represents a character's logic, reasoning, and deduction capabilities. So the problem I have with this game is not necessarily a bad problem. It's not bad design at all. I think it's wonderful design, in fact. But the way... The reason it feels difficult for me with the attributes is... Every attribute is useful to everybody, basically. You cannot simply dump an attribute. You cannot say, oh, I'm not gonna put any into intellect for my warrior. Unfortunately, it's not very easy to decide on which stats you want to put on in this game. Yeah, it's great. It's just difficult. I never know what is good. It's difficult to make optimal builds. Exactly, I'll have to think about the builds. Imagine me thinking. Imagine the failure on stream. Slew by the idea in Baldur's Gate that in some wizard dump stats for it. Yeah, it doesn't work like that in this game, not at all. Exactly, Baron. Thinking slows your mind. Always act before thinking. Yeah. Thank you, Jatlers. I appreciate that. Okay, let's look at the races. Omoma. This is Kana's race, right? If I remember correctly. One change in resolve was basically charisma stat in Pillars 1 used for almost all dialogue checks. Now there's proper dialogue skills like diplomacy, intimidate, bluff. Yes. That is a good change for me. That's a good change for me. So Omoma's get +2 might. I'm not gonna look at the races in detail. I wanna see the classes. So there is the barbarian. Major role is marked as crowd control, interestingly enough. Minor role is defender, and resource is rage. And they can go berserker, corpse eater, mate slayer. Then we get chanter. Amama. Sorry, Omoa, not Amama. Omoa. You watched Chaotic Good Barbarian yesterday, it was so good. What is Chaotic Good Barbarian? CGB? Oh, it's a YouTube series? I'll try to remember. So one thing that we were discussing with Parrots is that there is no avian godlike as a selectable race in this game. There's only one avian godlike, and that's Pelagina, coming from the first game, but you cannot make a burb in this game, unfortunately. Anyway, Barbarian. Chanter. Support crowd control. I really enjoyed Chanter in the first one. Kana was the Chanter we had in our party. And I really enjoyed Chanter mechanics, so I will probably look to have one Chanter in the party. I don't know what's...
I shall be quiet as a calm sea, which is not very quiet.
Exactly. I don't know what companions there are in this game available to be picked up, like what classes will be given. So
It is in colored port.
Hopefully they are gonna offer us a Chanter or something. We'll see. Chanter subclasses are Beckoner, Skald, and Troubadour. I should probably read these properly. But you know, I just want to get an initial idea in the manual, then look into them in more detail in the game. Probably Veru, but I also at least consider the party synergy a little bit. So Cypher, I never really got into Cypher in the first game either. Never really fully understood it. It's marked as a crowd control striker. I will probably skip Cypher again because I just don't have the energy to learn, but we'll see. Maybe we will look into Cypher a little bit. Druid was sweet in the first one as well. Major role is crowd control, minor role is support and striker, resources, nature spells. And they can go Fury, Life Giver, and Shifter. Yeah. Fighter. Fighter's major role is a defender, minor role is striker. So they kinda define Fighter as a tank for some reason. And they can go Black Jacket, Devoted, and Unbroken. What are those? Interesting. Monk. Monks belong to a variety of fighting. Why am I reading? I didn't read any of those. Monks get major role as a striker, so they are defined as DPS. Minor role is defender. Resource is wounds? What's wounds? As a resource? What do you mean? What does it mean? Do you build up resource as you get hits? Interesting. Gain wounds by melee weapon damage inflicted. Okay, so you gain the resource as you deal damage. Damage taken is wounds. So you spend your wounds, as in you spend your wounds resource, you deal damage to yourself to do something. Begin combat with more wounds. Hellwalker monks gain might for each wound they have. Hello, can monks take more damage for each wound they have? Monk shapeshifter. Nalpaska. Generate wounds while receiving the bonus of drags. Generate wounds while not benefiting from drags. Interesting. Shattered pillar. Cannot gain wounds from damage received. Required threshold to gain wounds is increased. Max wound limit is so it's difficult for Shattered Pillar to gain wounds, but they gain wounds by dealing damage. This sounds like something I might like. I don't know. Paladin. Their major role is support. Minor role is defender. They spend zeal as a resource. We have Bleak Walkers, Darkosi, Paladini, Goldpack Knights, Kind Wayfarers, the Shield Bearers of Saints Alka. So they have 5 subclasses. Most others had 3. Pretty much all of them had 3. They all had 3. The Paladins have 5. Paladin Priest, aka Templar. So Paladins... 2 of them gain Lay on Hands. Lay on Hands prevents targets from being killed for a short time. Engagement, if I remember correctly, is the number of enemies you can keep in your melee range where they cannot leave without some sort of penalty, right? So you wanted engagement on your frontliners so that they didn't just reach your back, yeah, without attack opportunity. Yeah, exactly. So you want engagement on your frontliner. Shield Bearer sounds like a defender more than a support. Goldpack Knights gain Sworn Enemy. Okay, Priests. They are sports, resources, faith spells. Got Priest of Berath, Eothas, Magran, Skane, and Whale. Interesting. Seeing that Eothas seems to have an important role in this game, maybe a Priest of Eothas would be interesting to play with some unique interactions. True. Adair is a fighter, right? If I remember correctly, Adair is a fighter, not a paladin, yeah. So, can you also freely build and multiclass your companions? Like, if I wanted to build Adair as a fighter Goldpack Knight, I don't know, fighter a Priest of Eothas, is it possible? Not freely. Okay. When you pick them up, you get choices. Okay, we'll see in game then. You are given 2 multi-class options for each. Okay, alright. Thanks, Dazen. Say hi, hello back to Nan. Thank you, DC. I appreciate it. DC Senior. Two class options for companions chosen at recruitments. Okay, I see. Alright, we are gonna find out. So Priest is really interesting to me. It might be cool to go for a Priest of Eothas to see what kind of unique stuff they will have. Maybe I'm wrong, maybe Eothas doesn't really have any major role, but it certainly looked like that in the launch trailer, so... I am not making a Priest of Skane, for sure. A Priest of Vale would be interesting. You know, Vale is the god of knowledge and riddles or something like that, right? Something to that effect. So it would be like a knowledge cleric. Mystery cleric. Okay, now we come to my favorite classes though, Ranger and Rogue. If only you remembered who the first 4 companions you meet are. I don't remember. Not at all. I don't know if you know, you keep saying that. But for the last several games, I'm not doing that. So it's turning more into a meme rather than any sort of actual guidance. Yeah, I know. I know you're teasing me, but it's just not true, so... I am imagining the game is gonna give us Adair, Aloth, and Pelagina rather early in the game, but that's just the guess, of course. Oh no, we'll see, Thor. Anyway, Ranger. Major role is Striker, minor role is Defender. And they can become sharpshooters, Ghost Hearts. Animal Companion is immune to engagement. Interesting. Must actively summon an animal companion during battle. Oh, so it's not a permanent companion. Companion is considered a spirit and is affected by spirit targeting powers. Animal Companion cannot be healed. So it's like an undead companion. I am imagining Bonded Grief is when your animal companion dies, you get some sort of penalty. But since this is an undead animal companion, they are expected to die and come back, so you don't get Bonded Grief. Sharpshooter. Bonus hit to crit conversion when attacking targets greater than 4 meters away. Bonus penetration when attacking targets 4 meters or closer. Oh, I remember something like that from the feats or whatever they are called in the first game. I had to choose which one I preferred. Did I prefer range or did I prefer to get closer? So I had to pick the correct thing. I remember it being a deal. Stalker. The Stalker and their companion gain both deflection and armor rating when they are within 4 meters of each other. Stalker and their companions suffer Bonded Grief when they are more than 7 meters from each other. Interesting. Okay, Rogue. Rogues are vicious killers. Assassin. Gain the Assassinate passive, which grants stealth attack bonus to penetration, accuracy, and critical hit damage. All damage received is increased. Ooh! A glass cannon. Street Fighter. Sneak attack becomes more deadly and recovery decreases when the Street Fighter is flanked or bloodied. Weapon crit damage increases when Street Fighter is both flanked and bloodied. Okay, so we want to get hit. We want to get hits and wind up. Recovery is slower when Street Fighter is neither flanked nor bloodied. Assassin sounds interesting for sure. I don't know if I can play it to its full effects in real time though. It sounds like, I mean, granted this game didn't come out with turn-based initially, but it sounds like Assassin would be better in turn-based than real time. Trickster. Learns Archimir's Dazzling Lights. Should we go the Trickster path, chat? We haven't done that for a while. I don't remember playing in the Trickster path in any game I played in the last 20 years. You are playing a Trickster, really? Yes, there is turn-based added in one of the later patches, DC. Learns Archimere Dazzling Lights, gain access to select illusion. So this is like an arcane trickster in the Dungeons and Dragons where you are an arcane caster rogue. Sounds like my kinda class. You do rogue wizard instead of trickster subclass. But we could go trickster blackjack. I don't know. Trickster shapeshifter. Or trickster Priest of Skane. I don't think I'm gonna play Trickster. Trickster Paladin, exactly. Wizard. Honestly, I think I'm gonna go Wizard, chat. I think I'm gonna go Wizard. Since Thor told me that spells are per fight, per encounter, I am kinda imagining playing a Wizard. Scan. Well, Helia Woodica. Not Skane, Scan. Not Veil, but Well. Okay. I'll try to remember.
I should play Trickster 80% of the game, then stop. Yes, probably. That would fit me perfectly. I think we are gonna go Wizard for our main class. Even though I know we have Aloth as a companion, which is a wizard. Chat, which subclass is Aloth? It's exactly what happened in Wrath, yes, Pat. I mean, not really, but I don't want to tell in detail, not to spoil your knowledge of the game. But it's something like that. So Aloth is Evoker. Is that correct? I've been playing an enchantment Sylvan Sorceress in my Azata playthrough in Wrath. So maybe we'll go Enchanter here. He doesn't have a subclass? Okay. Okay. Gain increased power with enchanting spells, gain free action passive. Once per encounter, when the wizard is affected by a Dexterity Affliction, they will clear that effect, become temporarily immune to Dexterity Afflictions. Lose access to spells from illusion, transmutation, increase recovery time. Okay, he doesn't have a subclass. So we could I am imagining, so correct me if I'm wrong. I'm imagining enchanter spells are close to enchantment spells in Dungeons and Dragons, right? Like I can imagine conjuration, enchantment, evocation, illusion, and transmutation from Dungeons and Dragons. Is that true? Oh yeah, that's true. This manual doesn't have DLC subclasses. So is it safe to assume that these schools are similar to Dungeons and Dragons schools? Because if that's the case, I would be interested in Enchanter. Got him. I think we're gonna go Wizard. Same feel. But you know, there has to be some sort of similarity between the spells. Like illusion is simple enough to figure out. Well, maybe not a direct comparison, but okay, let me say it like this. Like transmutation for me in Dungeons and Dragons is a lot of stat enhancing spells or size enhancing or whatever, you know. It changes your abilities a little bit. An enchanter is a lot like mentally influencing your enemies as well as your friends, and also sort of crowd controlling them, like hold spells. Mind manipulation, yeah. Exactly. That's also, you know, sort of ironic. That's also why I'm thinking Wizard Parrot. There's not a lot of Wizard buffs in Pillars 2. Oh, I can imagine that, yeah. So Transmuter isn't really like that then. But I'm mostly curious about Enchanter. I don't know. I have this feeling that I will enjoy Enchanter. Anyway, we are gonna take a closer look in the game. The following combinations are not allowed for the main character. Interesting. Oh. Let's see if there are any limitations. So, basically, certain gods' priests cannot become certain paladins. Like, you cannot be a paladin of a good god and a priest of an evil god. Basically, that's what it looks like. Not that Val is necessarily evil. I would say Magron and Scan are evil. It's not really good or evil. Kinda different, but I think it's some sort of clash between beliefs. All system under the hood of Deadfire with regards to certain ideas. Okay. Oh, the ads. Apparently the ads are coming. Let me snooze them a little bit. Okay, I don't think I'm gonna go Paladin or Priests. Class combinations. So these combinations are possible. I cannot read any of these. Abilities and talents. So I'm not gonna look at these. Barbarian ability. Not gonna look at these. Let's go to the Enchanter though. Just to get a little bit of a deeper idea into what I'm initially considering. Wizard abilities.
Enchantment!
Now, which ones are these? Which ones belong to which schools? They are not mentioned anywhere. Maybe we'll just go Evoker, you know? Some pew pew. You cannot go wrong with Evoker. Yeah, if I go Enchanter, I won't have access to Illusion and Transmutation spells. Except Blood Magic. Is it a rule to type it in all caps? Fleet Feet, Spirit Shield, Eldritch Aim are level 1 enchantment spells. Okay, not what I was hoping to hear. Okay, shouting it aggressively. Cool. No, I'm sure you're not. I'm just imagining things. Let's take a look at power level 9 spells. Meteor Shower. I'm imagining this is Evocation. Cloak of Death could be Transmutation. Missile Salvo, Evocation. This is maybe Enchantments. Langrad's Reflection. Consulot's Corrosive Skin could be Transmutation. Petrification. Transmutation also? I don't know. Arcane Cleanse. I don't know what these are. Illusion is your favorite spell in game. You don't class yourself out of it. Maybe we won't choose a subclass. Maybe we'll go Generalist Wizard. And then there are skills, which are also very important. Active skills. Mechanics. This is very important. We need a character with mechanics for sure. But I imagine the game... RPGs tend to give you a rogue early on in the game, because if you are not a rogue yourself, then you miss out on a lot of early optional loot and stuff. So the games tend to give you an early rogue. So I kind of trust that this one also will. I'm not worried about getting mechanics on my main character. But then again, you don't really have... You are not locked in or out of certain skills according to your class, I think. Blood Mage is not a operation. Okay, position skills. And then there's the passive skills. Diplomacy. Insights. We are gonna read these in more detail, I think. Companions, adventures, partner. Oh no. Oh, this is spoiler territory. I don't wanna. Oh, okay. Skip through that. Okay, I don't think there's too much else I wanna look at actually. Hey Van Buren, this is a manual. Yes, it is a manual. We are looking at the manual, as we always do for Critical Hit games. Hope you are well, Van Buren. Okay, alright, I'm gonna take a very quick break. Then we are gonna jump into the game chat. We are gonna start creating our character. Just give me 5 minutes or so. I'll be back soon, and I'll see you very soon. Stick around. I appreciate your patience with the ads as well. Alright, see you soon. Are they angry? Ma'am?
I couldn't get away with that. You don't have to ask
Whoa.
me that.
Can you stop? Can you stop?
That's exactly what I said.
Stop, please. Okay. This is getting silly.
He should have known better. From now on, keep your paws off stuff that isn't yours. Those are all just rumors. You just have to listen.
This game.
Can't hold on much longer.
I'm gonna save ya. I did my best. I did my best.
242
I think we already found that clue.
I know, but what are we supposed to do with
we
X?
already found that clue.
Well, let's try to go.
That clue.
Let's try to go back to
I
the.
think we already found that clue.
Zahn just listed Jade Empire.
Let's try to go back.
I think we already
Zahn
found
just
that
listed
clue.
Look outside.
I think we already found that clue. Becky is awesome
Just
on the
listed
computer.
Deltarune.
She's a real cyber spy.
Next 242 just listed Sacred 2. Quiescent Pandemonium just boosted Rail.
Let's give this a try. I mean, we are trying.
Quiescent
No,
Pandemonium
no, don't.
just
Oh,
boosted
you.
Banner.
Why did you drink it? I wanted you to throw
Pandemonium
it.
just boosted Lion.
Mitral, what the heck? Nearby.
And there was much rejoicing.
Joy, joy, joy. Happy, happy, joy, joy. Happy, happy, joy, joy.
Into your eyes, I'm fondly gazing. You're not a platypus. Amazing! Your legs are short. Your nose is flat. I must admit, I fancy that. I like your pretty face so well, and your sweet platypusy smell. Into your eyes, I'm fond.
Okay, that's enough. That's enough. You actually got an achievement.
The field guide is only.
Are we going to swing on the rope like opposing force this time for real? We are actually. No, this is not a rope. This is not a rope. It was a barnacle. No. Baited. Woman, child's man.
Don't hurt my family. Look, just take.
You ain't supposed to be here. I remember when a person didn't have to worry about thieves rummaging through their home.
Muscle memory is important, right? You don't. I mean, yes, you need a brain, that is true. I cannot argue with that, Bargain, I'm sorry. I'm sorry I tried to argue with your logic, but I cannot. You are 100% right.
With no regrets.
But it is true. It is true.
Mama.
Hell yeah.
Mama.
No, no, not like this. But my sniper. Remove ground? Can you remove ground here? No! I'm back. The ad should be over momentarily. Before we jump into the game, I'm gonna do the boosts. Let's see. How do you do this again? It's been a while. Romeda.
SYNTHR0 Pi just listed Starfield.
No, BG1 is being resurrected. BG1 is being resurrected, it just needs points. The ritual has been started.
Just boosted Iceland Dale Land 2, or as I like to call it, OYUYUYUYUYUP.
What? Yeah, but there's an active ritual for Baldur's Gate 1, but it needs points to make it to the complete the rituals. Andromeda, Rock Trader. Rock Trader with 666 boosts. Okay, you cannot boost it anymore. It's done. It's over. Just kidding. You can, of course. Andromeda. Well, I don't know if you hear me, but tell DC Senior that turn-based has bugs. It is buggy. Apparently some items and some skills, etc. don't work well in turn-based. We are gonna go real-time for sure. I don't even know what to say to you, QP. You know what? I'm just gonna ignore that. How about that? No, denied. You just lost your 1 point and I'm not even gonna add it to Baldur's Gate. Hope you're happy with your decision. You just earned yourself a deny.
Help! Help! I'm being repressed!
Yes, I'm repressing you. What are you gonna do about it? Huh? What are you gonna do about it? It's over. Reason. It's in tier 0. Wizardry 8, where am I? I 10 magic. With 500, very nice. Nice round number. Okay. No! No, you are denied as well. It's over, chat. It's over. I'm denying all the sacrifices today. So waste your points. Chat is my pain and suffering. So last Eye of the Beholder. Wizardry. And Downsbury. Gorky. Of the Beholder. Wait, no. Jade. Oops. I think I made a mistake somewhere. Well, I'm gonna fix it. I'm gonna fix it if I made a mistake. Delta Rune Sacred 2. Under Rail. Banner Saga. Lionheart. Starfield. And Icewind Dale. Thanks for the boosts, Prince, Syntropy, QP, Nixt, Thazen, DC, Dudes, Raven, Jetler, Sveru, Marto, Multi, and Pi. You got your 1 point sacrifices. Happy now? Happy? Pi and QP? You got your 1 point sacrifices. Now Baldur's Gate has 5002. Well done. Well done. Okay, before we jump into the game, I'm gonna once again play the two. Okay, so I started a new community challenge on Discord recently. I sent 10 new sound files from 10 new characters coming to D666 next week. Well, in September. 8 of them have been identified. 2 of them have not been identified. If you can identify either of them, you get a mana crystal. So I'm gonna play the 2 that have not been identified for you, chat. This is the first one.
The truth can feel heavy, too heavy to bear, but then you realize it makes living easier.
And this is the second one.
A brilliant trick, a wonderful trap. She'd come here to gloat, I'd pop in and zap.
So if you know who these characters are, let me know. You may earn a mana crystal. Did you also remove a point from QP? Did anyone? Close enough. I think you need to remove points need to be together. Okay. All right. All right. Let's jump into the game. Let's start creating our character now. Pillars of Eternity. It didn't. So we've got the Critical Role pack, Rum Runners pack, Beard and Hair pack, Scalawags pack, Deck of Many Things, free DLCs installed. Welcome, Computiful. Did I read it right? Computiful Nari. Welcome. Hope you enjoyed the stream. We also have Beast of Winter, Secret Slayer, Survivor, and the Forgotten Sanctum. Thank you for the follow.
Your sound card works perfectly.
Thank you for the follow. I think those are all the DLCs. I'm not 100% sure. I believe those are all the DLCs. Let me check the store page on Steam to make sure. I should have all of them. I do have all of them. So to remind everyone, I played this game in the past. I don't remember anything from it. And when I played it without the DLC. So this is going to be pretty much a first time play experience. I am familiar with the system. I'm familiar with the world a little bit. We played the first one a while ago. And I may remember stuff here and there from playing it, having played it in the past. But I mostly don't remember. And DLCs are brand new. So it's no spoilers or backseating, although I am known to ask for help, so you can, of course, as always, help me out when I ask for it. Otherwise, no help, please. With the exception of creating a character, I always like to hear some inputs when I'm creating a character. I did play Path of Exile, Pillars of Eternity 1 on stream, yes. So, let's start the timer. In fact, I do have my save from Pillars of Eternity 1, so we are going to be importing the save, which is going to... Hey Shandor, welcome. Which is going to influence the world states according to what decisions we have made in the first game. So that's going to be... You can import the exact same... I don't know if I will do that. I will probably create a new character. But the world state, the history is going to be what we have set in the first one. So, let's go. New game. We are gonna go real time with pose. And I'm right now thinking starting with veteran. I know I can lower the difficulty during the game. At least I think I can, right? So I'm gonna start with veteran. If it's too difficult, I'm gonna go down to classic, but we are gonna start with veteran. But I need a confirmation that I can lower it in the game. If you know. I'm not going Path of the Damned for sure. Alright, that's cool. Thank you, Adam. I appreciate that. We are not going to go for Trial of Iron, where it is basically hardcore mode where you cannot reload. If you die, you die. And expert mode disables a lot of helper features, such as what checks you are having to make. Hey, farmer, welcome. Happy Friday. Or what dispositions your selected dialogue options may, cause you to go towards, or which dispositions enable certain lines, stuff like that. Lots of stuff that actually are the meta stuff, the rule stuff. And this actually breaks immersion. If you are asking for maximum immersion, you should absolutely enable expert mode. I'm not gonna do that. And as for level scaling, I'm not sure what I should do with level scaling. First playthrough, yes and no. I did play the campaign when it was first released, when the game was first released, but I don't remember, so it's like a first playthrough. What should I do with level scaling? Oh, okay, never mind. The level scaling is also set with the difficulty you choose, so we are not gonna change it. We are gonna go with no level scaling, as veteran demands. Doo-doo-doo. Well, most of you know I'm not looking for combat tactical challenge in these games, so I'm okay with
Aora,
normal,
a
slightly
world where
higher
mortals
difficulty.
live, die, and
Rather
are
than the
reborn
highest.
through the turning of the wheel. The cycle of reincarnation watched over by the gods and made possible through pillars of a mystical substance known as Audra. 5 years ago, you traveled from your home to the Deerwood, a nation that had waged war against the incarnated god of light, Aethys, resulting in his destruction. The country suffered from a plague of hollowborn, infants born without souls, that many believed was punishment.
You were
for
asking for a
killing
recap of the
god.
first game? Here it is.
In an ancient, secluded ruin, you witnessed a secret ritual that inadvertently transformed you into a watcher. One who
Oh,
can
you did?
see
Okay.
and speak with souls. The ritual also gave you horrible visions, waking nightmares of a past life that threatened your sanity. To put them to rest, you pursued the man who had led the ritual, a seemingly immortal agent of the gods, known as
Thank you,
Theos
Thor.
Ix Arcanon. With divine assistance, you confronted and defeated Theos, ending your visions and resolving the Hollowborn crisis.
Hope it
In
keeps
so
on,
doing,
Farmer.
you also learned the great secret
Hope it doesn't
that
break.
Theos had protected. That the ancient empire of Anguith had transformed themselves into gods. Your visions finally put to rest, you retired to the castle of Cadnuma, built atop a massive statue of pure Audra, where you ruled in relative peace and prosperity.
So we had destroyed the soul of Theos. In our Pillars of Eternity playthrough, we destroyed the soul of Theos, and we sent the souls
Made a
of
nice story. You fixing up that old keep?
Hollowborn to
Lifting the
their
curse.
actual owners.
Must have told it 100 times. But something got to gnawing at me. You're thinking the spirits there weren't really at rest. That maybe the gods weren't finished with us. I used to dream that when my God came back, he would forgive us. That's the trouble with dreams. Sooner or later, we all have to wake up.
Awaken!
And so you wake to a
Awaken!
sleepless world, the in-between of life and death.
As usual, Ash the instigator from the dark corners
Follow your memories. You have been here
acts as if
before.
they don't do anything, but in fact pushes the chat into chaos, chaotic action. Of course, we have to go this way. Aw.
You have seen past the shroud. You are a watcher now, and a watcher you will stay.
Also, I'm very happy to not have to read much in this game, coming from Wrath, where we had to read 70% of the game. I am happy that this game has almost full voice acting.
Sees souls, knows their pasts, and the souls see them back.
A dubious honor, inheriting a fortress both broken and cursed.
Coming through. Toot, toot.
What is a god? A higher power? A rewarder of good deeds and punisher of the wicked?
Who said that? Was it Theos?
The gods aren't real, but something else entirely. Something created by people.
That was the big revelation of the first game, where the gods are not gods, but a
And
creation.
did you ever consider that these were things you were never meant to understand? That
I
the
think-
comprehension is beyond you?
I think this is like pretty much the end of the game, right? This scene.
Let the world see. Let them decide what to do.
The wheel has turned again, Watcher. Come.
An aged dwarf shares this strange floating platform with you. His face is creased by so many wrinkles that his features lie buried amid shadowy pockets of skin. Still, the dwarf's well-practiced habits have left telltale tracks of a welcoming rictus across his visage.
So it looked like our main character possibly dies and goes to the wheel to be reborn, and this is how we are being reborn. It's just a guess, but that's what it feels like to me. I'm not sure if it's true.
You can see his smile coming before it blooms, reshaping the dwarf's face from a hanging sack of flesh into something resembling an oddly carved, merry gourd, replete with unhealthy bumps and discolored splotches.
I'm going to turn down the music when I can parrot. Let's see.
The creases of the dwarf's face tighten into a smile as he gives you a courteous nod.
Is there a hotspot highlighting in this game? Oh yes, tab. Cool. Sounds better, thank you, Adam.
Sit. Please. Thank you for joining us, Watcher of Cadnua.
The gaunt woman seated at the table is clad in time-worn black armor that seems too massive for her to move in.
So is this supposed to be our main character from the first game, not an entirely new character? I mean, apart from dying and being reborn, it's the same character, right?
A pale, slender neck rises from the gorget, topped by a hollow face. The milky skin stretched across it is delicate and translucent, like parchment that has been scraped clean too many times. She is preoccupied with the arrangement of cards on the table between you. With each movement, her armor squeaks and groans as though bearing an incredible weight. She places a final card, gives a nod of satisfaction, and raises her eyes to meet yours.
Your brush with the divine has drained you of your powers, fractured your memories. Look upon these cards. They represent the courses of your life. You alone know best how they flowed. Arrange them to fit what you remember.
Let's import our save. Mithril.
Does everything appear to be in order?
Yes.
Good. Welcome to the Beyond. I am Berath. One half, anyway.
She points a finger in the direction of the dwarf who led you here. Though the movement is slight, her gauntlet squeaks like a rusty hinge. The dwarf's rictus returns as he nods in the woman's direction. The gods offered you boons in exchange for resolving the Hollowborn crisis. What did you do with the souls?
We restored the souls to the Hollowborn.
Tell me, do you remember when we last met?
No, but yes, in the Hall of Stars in Twin Elms.
You came to that tower seeking our aid. You prayed for help in reaching Theos, beyond the Court of Penitence, but would not pledge yourself to me. Still, a pledge unmade stands fairer in this court than a pledge broken.
She places a card in the middle of the arrangement. A bell tower with no bell. Her fingertips slowly drag away from the card, faintly creaking as they retreat across the table.
You had need of the gods once before. Now it seems we have need of you. The being that occupied Odnua's statue beneath your castle was the dead god, Aothus. Of this we are certain. What we do not know is what his intentions are. Though Aothus stole a large fragment of your soul, you were strong enough to survive the onslaught and enter the in-between. You and he are still connected. He has chosen a body made of living Audra, perfused with the power of thousands of souls, including yours. It should be little difficulty for an experienced watcher to find him.
Am I dead?
No. But neither is your body truly alive. Your lungs draw breath, your heart pumps blood, but your flesh is as soulless as a Hollowborn. That is, until I return you.
She delicately places a card upright on the table. The art depicts souls flowing out of a pillar of Audra.
Well, I'd like to find him as much as you would. He destroyed my castle and killed who knows how many people around it.
I know. It is my business to know. 322 in Cadnua and your surrounding lands. Their souls remain in Aothus still. You have the power to save them. Serve me and I will return you to your body. Or don't, and return to the wheel.
Then let's go on with it.
Good. Before you return to Aora as my herald, you must remember who you were, the last whisper of life in death.
For a moment, the sockets of her eyes darken, leaving the pits of a death's head gazing out at you.
When you can picture your own face, the Beyond will lead you back to your own kind, to the world of mortals.
So we can import... Can we import our old character? I don't want to import the old character. Really? What happens then? I imported the history but not the character. I'm going to start a new character, I think. Let's go female. Okay. So it's a game over. Yeah, we imported the world file. So, since we are gonna go wizard... I think might influences your spell damage as a wizard. So it's not unimportant. I like perception a lot. If you're not gonna go evoker, if you're not gonna be a nuker, we may forego might. Resolve and perception are good. Yeah. This is also nice, a godlike. I'm just looking at the mechanic bonuses right now. We could also go elf, 1 dexterity, 1 perception rather than 1 resulting perception minus 1 might. Dexterity affects the character's action speed with all attacks, spells, abilities. Dexterity is really important for every character as well. And I obviously want perception. Yeah. If you go godlike, we can choose any of the different godlike sub-races. Hey, Two-Armed Man, welcome. Yeah, I know. So, I'm not necessarily just looking for the stat bonuses, but I think they are something to consider, especially in the early game. Elf sounds interesting. Orlan. Orlans are the smallest of the Kith races, though many cultures don't consider them to be civilized at all. Also notable for their large ears, two-toned skin, and hirsute bodies, Orlans are commonly found in Air Glenfath, the Ixamital Plains, the parts of Deerwood. They are known for their mental intensity and sharp senses. Not really looking to play an Orlan. I never really liked the godlike. Hey Alpi, welcome.
Good. Makes Beast Woman want to hunt. Here.
I think we are gonna go elf. So the pale elf start with resistance to burn and freeze. Wood elves start with natural resistance towards dexterity afflictions. Mechanics wise, I think I like Wood elf more. Wood elves trace their beginnings far north of present-day Adir and have migrated south through the forests and jungles of the continent. Much of their history is connected with the meadow folk, and they are often found in the same lands. Some historians believe that Wood elves migrated to Air Glenfath at some point in the past, though Adir and Glenfathan elves are wholly different culturally. They are rarely found outside of Adir and Eastern Reach. Let's go Wood elf. Would you like to make a single class or multi-class character? Do I have to choose now? Single class characters are entirely focused on their chosen class. They gain access to higher level powers more quickly. Multi-class characters can select powers from 2 classes but gain access to higher level powers more slowly. Cannot access their class's highest level powers. Okay, we are gonna start with single class. Wizard, I have pretty much decided on Wizard. We start with a bunch of spells. Selfish. I am elfish. Starts with illusion, evocation, illusion, transmutation, conjuration. Enchanting, evocation, enchanting. Okay. So subclasses. Blood Mage. Let's look at this Blood Mage. Gain Blood Sacrifice ability, gain passive value regeneration. Unable to use Empower. Empower yourself to refill half of your expanded resources or empower a spell or ability to grant a large power level boosts. Empower may only be used on each character once per encounter and are restored on rests. All defense against bloodied attackers are reduced. Transmuter loses access to spells from Enchanting and Evocation, Illusionists, Conjuration and Enchanting. Evoker, Transmutation, Conjuration. Enchanter, Illusion, Transmutation, Conjure, Evocation, Illusion. So Conjure we are certainly not going for. Enchanter, Thor told me I shouldn't lose access to Illusion, so we are not going for. Evoker sounds good to me. Although I am sure there are some really good Conjuration spells. Your evocation spells have a small chance to double cast, reapplying their damage and effects to their targets again instantly. This sounds very RNG based. It could be very strong on occasion, but I'm not truly interested in it. Illusionist gain reflexive mirror passive once per encounter when first attack. Automatically gain the effects of the spell mirror damage. Honestly, we could directly go Illusionist. It locks us out from Conjuration and Enchanting. We can still cast Evoker spells and Transmutation as well. What was the Conjuration spells? See you in a bit, Parrot. At level 1. Let's look at what we would lose at level 1. So we lose Grease, basically. Silicon. No, that's Transmutation. Wait, we lose what? Conjuration and Enchanting. Calico's Sunless Grasp. The caster's hands become so gold as to freeze what they touch, thus freeze damage to a target. Okay. Parasitic Staff. So they are both melee. Calls forth unearthly blades in their existence, inflicting immediate slash or pierce damage, hobbling enemies in an area. This sounds like a good spell. Yeah, I think you have a good point. I think getting locked out of 4 or 5 spells per level is too harsh for what bonus we get. I mean, it's good to automatically get mirror damage, but we can always cast it. I don't think we can search by keywords. If this was Wrath, then we would be able to, but no. Blood Mage sounds strong, honestly. Draw upon your own life force to fuel your magic when others could not. Receive a variable amount of raw damage in order to restore a spell level of equal or less proportion to the damage received. So it's random. After you use wizard spells, will receive a bonus to power level for a short time. Honestly, Blood Mage sounds really good to me. It almost doesn't have any penalties, apart from the big penalty being unable to use Empower. Keywords on description, can you click on them? You cannot... What are you talking about, QP? I don't know what you're talking about. First of all, you cannot go to the description unless you right-click. And these are not keywords. Anyway. So this is random. I don't know how big of a penalty this is. We would lock ourselves out of Empower entirely. But when we use Blood Sacrifice, we already get the effect of Empower, albeit randomly. And I don't think too much of this, honestly. This is not a very big penalty. Yeah, that's true. If it's per rest, then probably I wouldn't use it anyway. Alright, we are gonna go Blood Mage. We'll see how good it is. Honestly, this feels like it has no drawbacks, or no big drawbacks, but big bonuses. Honestly, it almost seems overpowered compared to all the other subclasses. It's like they didn't really balance it well. I like Blood Mages. I turned... What was her name? The Circle Mage in Dragon Age Origins. The old lady. I turned her into a Blood Mage. Hey Grumpy, welcome. Win, yes, Win. How are you, Grumpy? Good to see you. Yeah, I turned Win into Blood Mage and she was awesome. She was a great healer. And buffer. Oh, alright, we are gonna go Blood Mage. Initial abilities. So I choose. I thought I would start with all of them. Oh, really, Ash? Oh no. Win is amazing. I didn't see that well. Okay, so what do we start with? Slicken is pretty good. I love Slicken. You know, I love Grease. It's amazing crowd control, amazing tactics in any fight. We could go with that. I don't just want to go a damage spell, you know, it's boring. Win some, lose some. I remember using Fan of Flames a lot in the first game, I think. Minor missiles, this is a classic, of course. Maybe we start with minor missiles. You know what, I'm gonna start with Silicon. I'm gonna do it. Okay, now this is tough. We are not really going to go damage,
Never
you
tried
know,
to save my life again.
Nuclear Wizard. We are not really focused on damage with this character. I think we can do that with Aloth, if we have her, if we have him in the party. Intellect is very important, I think, for this character, for influencing the area of effects. So let's put 5 in it. Perception. I'd also like to see which stats influence which skills. Dexterity is being able to cast faster, so that's also important. Perception. Ability to pick up on details such as detecting traps, hidden objects. I don't think this character is going to be our main perception character. But it has accuracy as well. We'll keep it at 10. Resolve is hostile effect duration, deflection, will. We could put points in Constitution and Resolve, I think. Yeah, but I don't know if I'm going to use 2-hit spells a lot with this character. Do I remember? I remember that you can either hit fully, or you can graze, or you miss entirely. Miss Grace hits crit, okay. I think dexterity is important. We are gonna go 15 dexterity. I am not sure. Maybe I'll just go resolve. High resolve. I feel like also, if I'm thinking about it in a meta manner, I feel like resolve is going to be important for the main character in main character only checks. It usually is the case. I think I'm gonna go with something like this for now. Where am I from? Let's be from Old Valia. Once the crown jewel of the southern seas, Old Valia is now the crumbled remnants of an empire warring merchant nations. Counting many humans and dwarves among their ranks, the Old Valian countries are still forces to be reckoned with and are proud of their rich cultural heritage. The southernmost of the old empires, Old Valia suffered a similar fate to their northern neighbors, the Aedirans, in losing their most prosperous colonial territories. The Valian republics, many Old Valians in the Deadfire archipelago are associated with the Principi San Patrena, a vast coalition of pirates. Oh! You're a pirate! You're a pirate, chat. We are an intellectual pirate. Me too. No one will have to lurk. Well, I'm sure there will be people lurking, of course, but what I mean is a lot of people had to lurk through games that they either were not interested in or wanted to keep from spoilers. I think this is like the sweet spot where everyone knows, everyone has played, at least most of you, and again, most of you like, so it's gonna be good. It actually starts with a D, Dar. Let's go Old Valia. We are a pirate. What was your job? Pirates. Where's the pirates? I want the pirates, no pirates.
I was meant to be. Trim the sails and roam the sea.
I think I want diplomacy, for sure. So aristocrat starts with diplomacy. Bluff, intimidate are good. I'm not 100% interested. Merchant is diplomacy, bluff, and streetwise. Streetwise is good, I think. We could go merchant. I think merchant is nice. Diplomacy, bluff, and parrotwise. Yes, let's go merchants. So weapons. What if we go firearm wizard? I think we could go with a pistol shield, something like that. Would be interesting. Yeah, I know, but it would be interesting, right? It would be interesting to have a pistolier with a shield. Poleaxe, I don't think so. I mean, of course, these are gonna be good for the wizard. Like a wand. Yeah. Well, let's see. Scepter bonus is destructive channeling. Channeling excess energy through the scepter hurts the wielder with each attack, but increases their damage dealt. Oh, you know what? This scepter sounds like a good addition to what Blood Mage already has. Interfering barrage. Focus one attacks to interfere with the enemy's ability to attack effectively at the cost of damage. Throw the attacks with greater energy, slowing the wielder's recovery but hitting enemies around the targets. I think I'm gonna go Scepter. I imagine Scepter is one-handed. I am glad you've enjoyed it, Adam. I don't know if we are gonna see more in the future. It is difficult for me to organize such a tournament. It is a ton of work. And I don't know when I'll be ready for another tournament.
No. Two armed man 15
at the earliest next
Jade
year.
Empire.
At the earliest next year. But I don't promise to ever organize another tournament ever again. But I'm glad. I'm really happy that you had fun times watching it. It doesn't say if these are one-handed or two-handed. It went pretty well. Welcome back, Pace. I don't know. It looked to me like not too many people were interested. Maybe it's just me. Maybe it's just me being paranoid. Anyway, can someone tell me if scepters are one-handed? Oh, I am told if they are two-handed. Is that it? Let's see.
Swords for everyone!
Hey, Locoturuco, welcome. Welcome, Raiders. Let's give you a shout out. Thanks so much for the raids. Welcome, welcome. Oh, you don't have clips, right? You don't have clips. How is your run going? Do check out Loco. He does. I think if you're still you are continuing your Tactics Remix Insane high difficulty Baldur's Gates campaign run. You were, I think, at Throne of Baal. How is it going? How are you doing? Do check him out for sure. He does pretty well. Tactics remix mod seems really interesting and challenging. Hope you're having a good time with your run, and thank you so much for the raid. Welcome everybody. We just started Pillars of Eternity 2 today. We are in the process of creating our character. We are creating a wizard, and at real time with pause combat at veteran difficulty. We have imported our Pillars of Eternity 1 save for the history world state, but we have not imported our character. We are creating a brand new character. So I hope you all enjoy it. Right before, oh, that's very exciting. Are you ready for the Melisande? Do you feel ready? That's such a tough fight. Alright, we are gonna go Scepter. I like the idea of having a shield for my mage. Use your small shield to better intercept melee weapon attacks and counter at the cost of recovery time. When missed by the melee weapons, gain an increased accuracy on your next weapon attack. That's not very good for me. Use your shield to attempt to block incoming weapon attacks, complete resisting the attack if successful at the cost of recovery time. This sounds more interesting. Yeah, that's true. That's true. I'm sure you'll do well. You have done well throughout the campaign, so. Taking careful position behind large shield significantly reduces incoming ranged weapon damage as well as damage from attacks that target reflex. While active, you are unable to move. So, whenever we block, we lose recovery time. It makes it harder for us to cast spells. If we use this active skill. I kinda like the idea. I want to see how it will work. If we are not gonna do very well, or if it's gonna be something really interesting and working well. I'd like to see. I mean, what else am I gonna pick? I could pick Scepter and Wand. I don't know. I could pick a ranged weapon. Maybe Staff. We could go Staff. Weave the cord to start deflecting incoming blows, gaining increased deflection against melee weapons at the cost of recovery. I mean, it's like shields, isn't it? I mean, I don't necessarily want to engage anyone, though. Could go Rod. Can I choose two? I can. I absolutely want Scepter. I'm gonna give it a go. I'm gonna go medium shield. We'll see how it works. Maybe it won't work. It doesn't matter. Okay, what is a wizard female elf portrait here? Like either of these. This is like the default that is given to us. This could pass for an elf. Looks like a human to me, but let's go with this. Let's go with this one. So try to replicate something like Hair is red. Eyes, I cannot really see. I don't think they are very clear.
My
Brownish.
mana is spent.
Just gotta set the hair to be short to match this. Sort of. I think this is similar enough. Yeah, I think they're good to go. Voice.
I'll go on ahead.
Oh, let's get Vexalia.
You're going down! Vax has got nothing.
This is
on
Laura
me.
Bailey, right? Vexalia from the Critical Hits Vox Machina first campaign.
How can I help?
Thanks for the lurk. Yeah, let's go with Laura Bailey.
Trinket takes point. The rest of you can follow my arrows. Ah! Go for the eyes, Trinket!
Although she was like a ranger, not a wizard.
I guess this is it. There's always a way.
This is a druid, this is a priest,
Go for
cleric.
the optics, Stratika. Go for the optics.
I won't let you down! Eagle Eyes. Hey there. I don't know if I'm the leader you deserve, or a good leader, but I know I'm willing to try my best. Ah! I'm sorry, but you have to be stopped! There's always a way.
This is Mary Sherry, of course.
I won't let
And
you
Pike
hurt
is
my
Ashley.
friends.
I've got an arrow with your name on it.
Laura Bailey is my favorite. She is such a great voice actress.
Vax has got nothing on me. Mm-hmm. Trinket takes point. The rest... Go for the eyes, Trinket!
I don't know.
Yeah! Quickly and quietly.
Yeah, let's just go with Vexalia. It doesn't really fit the wizard, but it's okay. Yeah.
Watch closely, darling.
I don't remember what class Vexalia was.
How can I help?
Was she a rogue? Vaxildan was rogue. Vexalia was ranger. Yeah. That's what I thought. Okay, I don't like erudite. What is good? Savage? Punched? Heroic? Nah. Pious? Yeah, let's go erudite. Erudite fits Vexalia, I think. Let's go with that. So, wizard, blood mage, a wood elf, a merchant from Old Valia. Focusing mostly on intellect, dexterity and resolve, some constitution. Has scepter and medium shield proficiencies. Starts with Slicken. Blood mage specialized. We are gonna focus her in history. Insights. Maybe this, we'll see how it goes. Alright, so before I finish next again and start the game, I need a quick bathroom break. I will be back in a few minutes and we are gonna start playing the game. Do stick around, chat. I'll see you very soon. I appreciate your patience with the ads, and I'll be right back. Chat is my pain and suffering.
Verifies just listed Dragon Age Inquisition.
I was building a wand.
Heritwise just ghosted Grim Dawn.
Chat, get yourself a drink.
Heritwise
Make
just
yourself a
roosted look
sandwich.
outside.
Maybe take a shower or even a quick nap. I'll let you know when this is done. I'll call you. Mr. Crowley, we could do that. No.
I love you!
Thor Obliterator just tooted Dragonfall.
Oh, I love
Thor
it too.
Obliterator just roosted Saga. Thor Obliterator just moosted Jade.
Happy Independence Day, if you are celebrating, as we all know. 19 years ago today, Gordon Freeman liberated the United States of America from aliens. So, America celebrates Independence Day since then. And we are going to be reenacting that liberation today. We are going to be playing the game Half-Life 2, inspired by real events. Let me use the terminal.
It has a password. Time to hack this bad boy.
Okay, what are we doing? It's getting faster. I'm not really doing anything.
Yep. Its login details were admin. Thank you, IT incompetence.
Is there an invisible enemy here? Yeah! Screw this. Oh, lay. Laka kaka. Kakalay. Boots, you look silly. Look at how cool everyone else is walking. You are doing that really weird move though. Let's do this. I am back. Okay, let's start.
Go forth now, Watcher, as my herald. Know that I do not give you this title lightly. When the time comes, you will have the power to reveal the souls that cling to you, to open the gateway from the in-between to the waking world. Find Aethys. Learn his plans. When I have cause to talk to you, I will summon you.
With a quick gesture of her hand, you feel a sharp pain in what would be your chest. The pain continues, intruding deeper into your soul. Looking down,
as the world
you
states,
see a
yes.
small lump of darkness roiling within you. The darkness lingers there, but the pain abates and fades entirely within the span of a few seconds.
I reloaded my on-stream playthrough of Pillars of Eternity 1 save for the history of the world, taking into account all the choices we made there. But as for the character, we didn't import our old character. We created a fresh one. A completely different one. I don't remember what I played in Pillars of Eternity 1. Knowing me, it was probably a rogue. But here we are a wizard.
A chime. Do not fear, Herald. It will not harm you unless you choose to cross me. I trust it will not come to that.
Her gauntleted hand gestures to the dwarf, hovering nearby. The dwarf nods, contorts his face with his odd smile, and gestures to a new door.
Okay. So moving the screen is... I cannot really move the screen, it seems. Alright. I can zoom out. What's happening? What's going on? What's going on? Are we surprised that we are stuck again? I'm not surprised that we are stuck again. Oh! Enjoy your food, Ash. You sense the steward's spirit in the bust, but she's unaware of you. No, I didn't say that.
The return to your body feels like waking after a fitful drunken sleep. The rocking of the ship sends pain jolting through your limbs. Crashing waves hammer inside your skull. Adair watches over your body.
Oh, it's Adair
with a
already.
glazed look, taking long, even tokes from his pipe. At the first movement of your chest, he starts. His gasp, mid-puff, sends him coughing and straining for breath.
No, there's no way. You're awake. What are you doing awake? How are you feeling?
Alive.
Alive's a big improvement.
Was I also Wood Elf in the first one?
I hate to cast a pall over your recovery, but I'm afraid I have some bad news for you.
Is this the steward from our castle, Cadnoa?
The voice echoes from inside the bust.
Yeah.
The remains of the steward of Cadnoa.
Cadnoa has been destroyed. Aethus possessed the statue of Maros Nua and rose from the ground, consuming the souls of all nearby.
Wow. You're a duo, Thazen and Draven.
It is only by the exceptional strength of your soul that you survived.
That's me.
And even then,
soul
just
of
barely.
exceptional strength.
The further Aethus withdrew, the weaker you became. We chartered this ship and followed him to the Deadfire archipelago. I know not how, but it seems he has retained a piece of your soul, and proximity to it has brought you back.
I know.
How could you know all that? You've been faking on us.
He pokes at your shoulder with one finger.
Oh, watch it.
Misfortunes brewing topside. Magrants fires the captain stirs.
An older man with ale sour breath rubs his bloodshot eyes and stares at you.
Engrim, the smell of drink on your breath could wake the very dead.
Oh, maybe that's what
Now
woke
what's
us
this
up.
about?
Pirates. They're demanding parley with you, Captain.
I know this is asking a lot, but you better arm yourself and get on deck. Should be some gear in there.
He...
Oh, I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. The word Casio is scribbled and crossed out on many points of this globe.
All right, now make some use of it.
Okay, so mail armor. It adds recovery time. We don't need that. Hylia's bounty. Medium shield. Let's put that on. Weathered grimoire. This is our spell book. All right, you had to copy book from spells from a book to your book in this game, right? That's something you did in the first one.
The pirates of Deadfire are notorious. I suggest you deal with them quickly.
You can't learn spells from other books. Oh, really? Not in this one? Okay.
Get armed and suited up. We gotta get on deck.
Okay, let me save.
Well, what have we here? A little sloop? Lost and alone in the storm?
Okay, Thor, thanks. A surly brutish-looking captain stands stiff-backed before his crew. He scowls as he assesses you, his hair whipping about his ears in the wind.
I'll be taking your ship now, if you don't mind.
Well, at least he asked.
I am a gentleman of fortune.
The captain shrugs in the sheeting rain before pinning you with a slow murderous grin.
Give her up easy, and I'll see you get a swift death. It'll be bloody and agonizing, sure, but at least it'll be quick.
The storm's pretty loud. Did you say you're surrendering? How strange.
And then he's going to wear his breeches on his head and dance for us? Did I hear that right?
Disposition. You have gained a reputation in disposition. Dispositions represent how people perceive your personality. Well, we know this, but I didn't see any icons there. Grimoires allow visitors to cast spells they have not yet learned. Oh, so that's how it works.
Aye, but the breeches are gonna be stitched from your skin. You got a smart mouth on ya. Careful. That'll get you killed faster than any blade.
He grins to show crooked teeth.
Listen up, mates. I'm off to spear me a bigger fish. One with sharper teeth like. I'm trusting you lot not to cock this up. Don't damage the sloop when you take it. Play with the crew if you'd like, but don't bring me any prisoners. None that are alive.
You had bad.
Okay, so let's see.
Get armed and suited up. We gotta get on deck.
What are you talking about? So we have lots of people. First level spells. Arcane Assault, Minolettus Minor Missiles, and Slickon. We start with Last Sacrifice is here. Use your Watcher powers to gaze through your target's eyes deep into their souls, temporarily frightening them. So this, what does it mean? One use per rest? What does it mean that? Or one use per encounter? So we have two uses. Is it per encounter? Or can I right click on those? One per rests.
For eternity!
Watcher abilities are per rest, okay. I believe this just means two per encounter, two of any of these.
After him!
Okay, so we are in combat now. Let's see. Do I control the other characters? I don't seem to. Okay.
the ship!
Didn't seem to do much. I cannot control the other characters. Beodle, what are you doing, mate? Alright, so far so good.
Storm's picking up! Take cover!
You've defeated the pirates, but you are not out of trouble yet. The storm picks up, lashing your ship and driving you dangerously close to the rocky shore. Defiant's crew hurries to reduce sail and batten down the hatches. They work quickly, but the ship is listing heavily. Just then, a loose crate tumbles towards you, gathering speed on the rain-slick deck. It misses you, but knocks Chitupek, one of your deckhands, off his feet. Defiant heaves, Chitupek pitches over to the side. He grabs onto the rail, but his fingers are slipping. He cries out for help. Meanwhile, the runaway crate totters on the edge of the deck, ready to plunge overboard. You recognize the symbol on the front and realize it likely contains the salvage from Cadnua, your keep. They are, of course, gonna rescue Chitupek, a guy that probably holds little to no importance, and I don't even know who is. And probably there is something important in the crate, but of course we're gonna rescue the guy. You grab Chitupek's arm just as his grip fails. For a tense moment, he hangs suspended over the railing seat. Then with a mighty tug, you pull him back onto the deck. You hear a heavy splash. The crate from Cadnoa is gone. Chitupek, meanwhile, nods in gratitude and hurries to his station. Meanwhile, the storm has nearly driven you ashore. A flash of lightning reveals a treacherous coastline and Eothas striding into the distance. The lookout barely has time to shout a warning before the Defiant runs aground. Crate was full of kittens. The impact hurls you from the deck and into a froth of waves, bodies, and splintering debris. You struggle toward the beach just ahead, even as the surf tags you toward the open sea. You kick and paddle with all your might until at last you feel sand between your fingers. Pulling yourself ashore, you collapse. Cats, Noah? That's true. Seek out a means of repairing your ship, okay. To hunt a god, nice start.
A lot of sleep so far on this trip.
You start the game, first quest,
you, but
hunt the
you
god.
look so peaceful with your face in the sand. If you're worried about the ship, you can stop worrying. It's wrecked right over there. So far, it's just you and me and the chair lady over there.
It's a relief to see you awake, my lady. I worried you were in for another long sleep.
Where are we?
Don't know, but it's real pretty.
Difficult to say for certain. The Deadfire is spotted with islands, some quite small. The good news is that if the storm hasn't spun us round entirely, I'd say we're in charted waters. I believe the Valian Trading Company operates in the region. Hence that little visit from that wretched pirate captain.
Can we patch up the ship?
I'm afraid I won't be much assistance in that regard. And not to doubt Master Adair's capacity, but even he would need supplies.
That's true. Steak, especially.
Patching the hull is only the start. You're going to need help getting the Defiant out to sea again. And a crew, for that matter.
Let's see about the other survivors. And somehow we gotta get the ship repaired. I don't want to be paddling out of here on a salvage raft.
For now, I'd say your best bet is to find some sign of civilization. If nothing else, we may be able to hire on a shipwright. My lady, If it is not too taxing, could you explain how it came to pass that you were returned to us?
Squint dramatically while looking out at the ocean. I returned as the Herald of Barath. I'm on a special mission to find Eothas and learn what his plans are. I kinda like the idea of being a little over dramatic. Let's do that.
Sure. I suppose if any mission could be considered special, it'd have to be this one.
A perilous endeavor indeed. Castle or no castle, you are still my lady, and I will aid you to the best of my ability.
Well, I suppose we better get a move on.
Let's go. Choose the single class or multi-class for this companion. This choice cannot be changed later. Swashbuckler is fighter rogue. I kinda like starting Adair as a rogue for the reasons that I stated earlier. An early rogue is very useful, right? Not that fighter gets locked out of mechanic skill. I just don't know how good I'm gonna do as a multi-class, not knowing the game very well.
The pirate I was meant to be. Trim the sails and roam
Hey,
the
Salaran.
sea. Work, work.
Thanks for the lurk, next. Alright, let's go multi-class. We are gonna learn. We are gonna learn. Okay, let's see.
What do you need?
You start with a saber and a medium shield and a warbow. You have beakhead, whatever this is. +1 intellects, pet party-wide effects. So can I equip the pet? There's a pet slot. St. Dorga's skull. It's a saber. Are these DLC items? What? Why can I not equip this in my main hand? I don't know. Is it a torch? No, it's a weapon. It's a torch? Ah. It does say saber though. Okay. We are gonna go dual wield, I guess. Gon's Pledge. This item was also in the first game. Oh, maybe this was also in the first game. Yeah, multi-class weapon for a multi-class character. Grants Gon's Pledge. Shares a generous portion of caster's divine strength, restoring a significant amount of health to all allies in the area of effect. 2 per rest. Cosmo. 1 constitution. Oh. Only main character can equip a pet. Defines apparel. Hand-stitched by one of the finest hatters of Salona, the sharp lines of this hat suggest defiance against an uncaring sea. Okay, you're not sure where the eye patch came from. It reeks of rum. I think it fits there.
The pirate I was meant to be. Trim the sails and roam the sea.
Mail armor. Saints war armor.
Sometimes I dream about cheese.
White leaf potion. Okay. What are your skills and
not
stuff?
enough for everybody.
We're gonna focus on mechanics if we can. Grants Captain's Eye. While not flanked, the wearer has resistance to perception afflictions. Pet party-wide effects. +1 sleight of hand. I thought we had +1 intellect. Oh. Your party also gains a bonus to sleight of hand. Ah, okay, there's more to this. Your party is more effective with healing spells and potions. Let's equip this one. Korg ability is Sneak. Also has Crippling Strike. Attacks the enemy's ability to move around. Okay, so it's hobbles, slows them down. Also can knock down. Records. The Watcher's reputations and dispositions are displayed on the reputation wheel. A companion's reputation wheel displays their reputation with other party members and any biases they might have. Okay. So Adair seems to have biases against chicken for some reason. Animal cruelty. They don't like. Adair doesn't like animal cruelty or anti-Eothesians and pro-Leaden-Key people. Likes traditional people, light-hearted, pro-Eothesians, Eothesians. Why is it so difficult to say? Animal kindness, anti-Leaden-Key. So, us? We seems to be equally away from every disposition. No disposition yet. Eothasians. Eothasians? Is that how you say that? Eothasians. I suppose so. Okay.
What do you need?
So many souls lost. Surely someone else survived.
There's a guy here.
Help! Somebody!
Oh, this is a corpse. Okay.
You might want to reconsider. Oh, all right. Maybe just this once.
I don't have an on-screen map. On-screen map. It's a wand. Is it a ghost?
Hope the rest of those sodden bastards made it.
Looks like trouble.
Okay. I'm not ignoring. I'm going there right now.
I've marked my target.
Suey.
Okay then.
Suey. Hmm? Yeah?
So...
Yeah?
Can I have some hotkeys?
Hmm?
Do I have to click on them all the time?
Well, don't see why not.
The Defiant is looking far worse for wear after its unexpected landfall. The hull has splintered in several places along the keel, while the tattered sails stand as evidence of your battle with the pirates. The deck of the Defiant is well out of reach from here. The ship groans like a beached whale each time the waves roll in, but it doesn't seem to be listing further. You may be able to climb up. Athletics. Scale the hull by hand. Let's try. Watcher only check with 0 athletics. Yeah. You find a gap in the planks along the bow of the ship and start to climb. You are halfway up by the time your arms start to tire. Adair makes it to the railing well ahead of you, pulling himself up and over the side. He turns to help you the rest of the way, and the two of you find yourself safely atop the deck of the Defiant. Hey, Wedden, welcome. Good to see you, Wedden. Hope you're having a good day. Irena.
You're looking better, Casita. That, or I'm worse off than I thought. It's my leg, Matico. It hurts even worse than it looks.
Avalian expletive or curse. Okay. 2 survival. Craft a splint from some debris. I'll patch you up best I can, but you will want to stay off the leg as much as possible.
I wasn't planning on going for a run, Casita.
A valiant term for captain. Okay.
It still hurts, but I can manage from here. Agrasima.
Gratitude.
Have you found any of the others yet?
Not yet.
I'll start a fire. If any of the others are out there, hopefully they'll see it and turn up.
Clever.
Hey.
Let's give you an AI.
What do you need?
Active. Fighter aggressive, rogue aggressive. Auto attack as default action. Behavior priority. I don't know enough yet to go for detailed stuff. Let's go for cautious fighter. Cautious rogue. Let's go for cautious rogue. How do I do this? Do I just... No, I don't want these. Get rid of that. Okay, use this. So have I... Round robin. Why would I want to random lists? If no ability or spells is available from that first set, they will use the second behavior set. Okay, I don't know. I mean, it doesn't really matter with an auto attacker, basically. For now, at least. We will figure it out
My
later.
turn.
So you can stay auto attack only for now.
This would be so much easier if I had my broom.
I'm going to be manually controlling the main character most of the time. What about formations?
Mind the
Cheats
boars,
effect.
Watcher. I can't hold them back.
Didn't think death would be so boring.
Can I make this bigger?
It is good to see you well, Watcher. I believe the boars were hoping for easy meat. The bosun, Beadle, is in that cave over there. Ran in after a boar. Stubborn old dwarf.
What happened?
After we made landfall, you mean? I woke and Beadle was close by, swearing fit to bring Andra's wrath upon us a second time. We began to search for supplies. I came over this way in hopes of gathering some of that blood moss over there. I thought it might be of use. I imagine the boars had the same idea.
So why are you out here?
I was able to calm one of the boars with a spell.
Oh, you're a caster.
For a time, at least. By the time I was through, I had lost sight of Beadle. I remained here, hoping he would return quickly. He has not.
I'll look for Beadle.
I will make for the campfire. I must get this pistol cleaned if it's going to be of any use. Be careful in there, Captain.
You're a caster using a pistol. You stole my idea. Chad, I told you. I told you we should have made a pistolier wizard. You said no. No, go traditional. Adair likes traditional more than renovation. But see, there's this guy using a pistol and cast spells. I feel cheated.
My turn. You've got it.
Looks like
The
trouble.
hunt is on. My turn. Lavru Bial Seek.
Go away. Dude. Adair, do something. Hobble it.
Lavru Bial Seek.
Okay, spells are back. Nice. So I need to I need to find a way to somehow hotkey these. How do I do that, chat?
Smells of fun.
Frequently used
So
abilities.
fun.
My turn. Already there. Mm-hmm.
Okay,
My
that's
turn.
something. Let's go look after this guy first. We're gonna come this way then. Oh.
Hardcore!
Hey, Proc, welcome. Okay. Stealth.
Mm-hmm.
Let's take a look.
Come along, Trinket.
I guess we're not the first to head this way.
Is that all?
I think my character can stay further back.
Come along, Trinket.
Hey, watch out.
Go for the eyes, Trinket.
Go for the eyes, Chitika.
Go for the optics, Chitika. Go for the optics.
My turn. You've got it.
Being able to cast 2 spells per combat, it's just so crazy to me. S button. S? WASD is moving the camera. No, I'm playing a wizard, Proc. I'm playing a wizard. Crazy, right?
My turn.
I should,
My turn.
yeah. Well, there is this thing. Where is it? Blood magic? Blood sacrifice. Draw upon your old life force to fuel your magic. That is good match. Receive a variable amount of raw damage in order to restore spell level. Really cool. Yeah, we can use more than one, of course, in long fights. I don't know. Did I? What binding? Abilities?
How can I help?
Looks like trouble.
How can I help? You've got it. Love beyond seek. Love beyond seek.
Let's try this.
Have some of this.
Okay.
How can I help? You've got it.
Didn't even have time to cast it. So what is this now? Health. This health fills up. As long as we don't get injuries, I think it was. You can change the speed. Black Jacket Fighter, Ascendant Cypher. How do you change the speed? Combat speed up, combat speed down. Let's go with these. Actually, maybe it should be something I can reach more easily. Party mouse follow?
Come along, Trinket.
Clock looking thing? Oh, here. Oh, there's fast mode. Oh, here. Okay. I see. Alright, I set it to my mouse side buttons, button 4 and 5.
Hey, watch out.
I've got an arrow with your name. Lovely beyond seek. Lovely beyond seek.
Come on!
Let's slow it down.
Welcome back.
You might want to duck. You're going down. Lovely beyond seek.
I think he used second window or something, whatever that's called.
No. Oh, that's easy.
Welcome back, Ash. Can you resist? Are you sure?
It is useless to resist!
Damned pirates! Andra, take your scabrous souls for fish food. Bayadol. Still alive and calling everybody scabrous, I see. Well, now we got a bosun. Just need a boat. Adair! And I see that corpse we've been carting around is looking a slight more sprightly. Good to see the two of you, but mind your step. I've got myself in a spot of trouble. Been trying to find a way past without losing a leg or getting a face full of poison.
13 intellects. 2 bluff. 1 mechanics is enough to take care of the traps. Let's do that.
Well, sting something fierce, so mind yourself. That looks like something.
So disarming traps give experience. I also learned my lesson from the first game and set up auto pause on trap detection.
Trap!
Looks like
Stop!
trouble.
There's a trap! A trap!
Uh-oh. What are you doing? Help me, dude, help me.
Already there. Lovely beyond seek. Go for the eyes, Trinket. Huh. All right, so we're doing this. Worth Roth.
Hey.
Okay, revenants are under control. Not really.
How do you like that?
Whoa, why is this thing so tough? What's going on? What is this arcane assault? Gotta kill these first to get rid of flank, I think.
I've got an arrow with your name on it. Have some of this. Arthur, Worthen, Wrath. This is all going wrong.
Uh-oh.
My turn. The hunt is on.
Oh, he's up.
You might want to duck.
This guy isn't responding to the attacks.
Seek. Go for the eyes, Trinket. Come along, Trinket.
Can't make a dent.
I'm in real trouble here.
No, you're fine. It's okay.
Lovely. This is all going wrong. Stop moving.
Uh-oh.
I've got an arrow.
Uh-oh. Good start, chat. We died. So that is a difficult enemy. Alright, let's start this again.
Been trying to find a way.
The first reload is always special.
They're over there.
You always remember it. We are at veteran operator theory. Welcome. Was it called veteran? Veteran, yeah. Oh wait. I want to enable this.
You've got it.
You see that?
I didn't mean to engage them. I was just looking at. Let's talk to this guy first.
Ah, bless you, lady. Would have been a sorry way to go. Caught up in a dead pirate's trap. It's just bats and stinking corpses in this cave. You find anyone else?
You got a campfire going on the beach.
Then I'll head that way myself. See you on the beach, Captain.
So let's
How can
try
I
that
have a long
again. What is
trinket?
this? Wait, maybe it explodes. No, it didn't explode.
Of course, darling.
Okay, what do we have? Leather armor. We can set up some traps for that fight.
Oh, that's easy. My turn.
Let's see how we do that. I'm good with it, thank you. Okay.
You've got it. The hunt is. I've marked my target. My turn. My turn.
Okay.
Worthen Wrath. How do you like that? Go for the eyes, Trinket.
Not even close.
Okay, do we have any? Let's knock some things down.
How can I help?
This thing isn't doing the job.
Arthur, Worthen Wrath. moving!
What do you need?
Have some of this! Potions? Anyone?
Potions? What are potions? Precious.
Arthur, worth rock!
Take these potions. They're potions.
How do you like that? I can still fight. My turn. Arthur, worth rock!
Okay. You finish this? No, you finish this off. You try to finish this off.
Need something stronger.
Down.
Okay. That one is dead.
I'm on it.
Okay. We should be fine.
My turn. You've got it.
That was a tough fight. It really is nice, yeah.
What's a metal killing machine doing out here by himself in a cave anyway? Collecting his thoughts?
Sorry, Larry.
I've got an arrow with your name on it.
Whoa. Nice hit.
How can already there? Stop moving! Arthur, worth rock!
Okay, can we disable this?
You're going down! Arthur, worth rock! My turn.
Kill cam, okay. Thanks, Bart.
My turn. How can I already there? The hunt is on.
Take that!
You might want to duck. Beyond seek. How can I help? Oh, that's easy.
We came from here.
Is that all?
How would you like to do this? PoE2, Ash? I think it was on discount recently on Steam and GOG. Ooh.
It's not nice.
Let's see if we can... I mean... But I just noticed that Slicken doesn't last too long. Also, these are not very tactical fights. Well, I suppose this one was, but I don't know. I hit the kill there, I don't know. I don't have any defense. I will use Slicken. Believe me, you.
Well, that's gonna be hard to clean. That R looks about as good as it smells at this point.
Skull of Fan of Flame. So how do we... Can we add it to our book or something? I guess we cannot learn spells from scrolls, right? Ring of Minor Protection.
You've got it.
Okay, I will have to spend the lockpicks, I think. I don't have a character with 2 mechanics, so I'm gonna have to spend 3 lockpicks to open this, which is a waste. We may be able to come back here later. Maybe I shouldn't hurry and open it now. Yeah, I started with 8, so...
Oh, that's not...
Oh, now I have 11.
Nice. All done.
That is where we entered from. Okay, okay. So there is no scribing into your book. Now this is okay. There's the Pillars of Eternity board game? The waters here glow an eerie blue, and the cave glistens with reflected lights. You can just make out an opening in the cavern wall to the northwest where the water flows onward. The tunnel seems to extend a short distance before turning sharply, but you cannot see where it leads. Send someone to scout ahead for air pockets. Adair sets out at a good pace, cutting through the water with confident strokes. Nearly to the far side of the tunnel, Adair finds a space to come up for air. With a place to rest along the way, the swim should be more manageable. Swim through. Air pockets provide a much-needed reprieve as you make your way through the cramped waterway. You make short work of the journey. You come up into what appears to be another smaller cavern where sunlight streams in from an opening in the stone. Interesting. Hey, a pistol! Are we gonna be pistol packing, Mama?
Told him not to bring that thing in there. Didn't like the look of it one bit. But no one daren't speak poor of his precious animancy tech. Special gift from his contact, he says. Now it's acting all weird. Gives me the damn creeps. You feel it too, right? Like it's looking straight through you?
I was meant to be. Trim the sails and
Came out here to
roll
get
the
away.
sea.
Couldn't stand it staring at me anymore. Then... Oh, my memory's fuzzy. Anyway, you want a Benwiths? Haven't seen you for, but he's been bringing all sort of new folks on lately. Can't hardly keep track.
I don't know how to tell you this, Spirit, but you're dead.
Spirit? Wait a tick, is that why everything's all grey? Hell, that explains some things. And here I thought maybe I just bonked my head. Look,
Well,
maybe
probably
we should
did.
stick together. Feels right, you know? Well, with you being the only other thing around and all. I can give you a hand with, spirity stuff.
No kidding. I always wanted a ghost friends. Should we go clever or benevolent? No, come on. Is this really a companion? That's crazy if she's a companion. No kidding. I always wanted a ghost friend.
And I've always wanted to be a ghost. Look
Did
at
you?
us, all in accords. We're like two peas. I just hope you know where you're going, because I ain't got half a clue.
The spirit tries to give your friend a pat on the shoulder, but her hand passes right through you. Unperturbed, she grins and walks along behind you.
Seeing ghosts, huh? I suppose you're stuck with that.
Okay, that's not a companion. That's not a companion. I guess she's following us, but we cannot really see her. Maybe she'll come in handy later. Anyway, ads are gonna start soon. We are gonna pause the game for a few minutes as the ads run. But we are gonna continue right after the end. Swim through. Hey Melandu, welcome. Happy Friday. Spirited stuff. But we are a watcher, we got the spirited stuff covered. I think that's all for this place. There was one more character to talk to. Oh, there's loot here. Okay, the ads are here. Let's pause for the ads. Let's see if we have any boosts. We have some boosts. Dead Empire, Grim Dawn. Dragon Age. Grim Dawn. Outside. Dragonfall. Saga. Jade Empire. Thanks for the boosts. Thor, Parrot, Twan Man. Birthday coming up next week. Happy birthday in advance. Do you have anything special planned? Anyone else for boosts? Any boosters in chat?
Birthday! Ole!
Raffle just
Thankfully,
boosted
it's very
Menzo.
easy. Ash.
Raffle just boosted Dragon Age. Raffle just boosted Prey.
There we go. Thanks for the boost, Ash. Did I touch a friend who wanted to say hi in Discord? Boots? Beats? I wonder how difficult Veteran is gonna get. That one encounter, I don't know how difficult that encounter is supposed to be for a fresh character like this. But I had to use a trap. I failed in my first attempts. Well, granted, I'm not familiar with the game just now. So getting familiar is gonna make it easier. Leveling up is gonna make it easier with more tools, of course. But, you know, that was a difficult encounter at the very start of the game. If Veteran keeps being difficult like that, if we are gonna have to keep trying encounters over and over, I may just lower it. Yeah. Yeah. Of course. We'll see. We'll see how it goes. Welcome back from the Azerwin.
Spy! Magran here! My flame burns yet! Is that ye?
Eldengrim appears to be in sound condition, though his wax jacket is soaked through. He appraises you with bleary-eyed amusement.
You woke just in time for the fun. Fighting off motherless raiders one moment, flung into the freezing depths of Ondra's bosom the next. Aye, Magran learns us poor bastards that a little excitement's good for the heart.
So we don't have Durance, we have this guy. The last Magranite to travel with me almost went mad because of his goddess's trials. Enjoy your food, Keep.
Aye, but almost mad ain't fully mad. Ah, old Durance. The goddess shan't forge another like him in our lives, Captain. There's nae getting the ship back underway without repairs. Yonder road inland seems the best chance of that. You want to be kicking some of the corpses before you go, see if some cry out. We need a crew if we're to set sail. I'll see you at the campfire, Captain. Magarin's flame warms my soul, but these ailed bones need a touch of the real thing.
The others are waiting.
Good, good. We four will comb the strand. I'd wager the road yonder leads somewhere helpful. Roads mean people, people mean goods. I ween it's worth a try.
Oh, we leveled up, I think. We finished the quest. We got all 4 people. Okay, only I leveled up. That's interesting.
Level up.
Oh, I only put 1 skill. Let's go with insight. Arcana, explosives. Let's focus on Arcana. Interesting feature about companions with regards to experience gain? What do you mean feature? Okay, let's just put these. So I learn another spell. Goes further on the left of the roster, gains slightly more XP. So when it is dividing the gained experience, the leftovers are divided to the left side rather than right side. Okay, interesting. Weird. Okay, so what do we want? Fleet Feet might be nice. Actually, Spirit Shield. Oh, it's only the caster. Cannot cast it on Adair. Fleet Feet sounds nice. Inflicting immediate slash or pierce damage, hobbling enemies in the area of effect. I mean, this is pretty good, but I already have 2 damage spells, one being area, one being single target. Chill Fog. Blindness and freeze over time to any in the area of effects. This looks very good. Wizard's Double is classic, of course. Good protective spells. A quick thrust of the magical force, dealing damage capable of piercing through the veil. This attack cannot miss and will reliably interrupt. Honestly, it looks good against casters. I'm not really considering this. I have 2 damage spells, but Chill Fog sounds really good. Overwhelms anyone in the area of effect with a brilliant and bewildering pyrotechnic display, decreasing their will, leaving them dazed. This is also nice. Okay, we'll go with Chill Fog though. Oh, they're leveled up too. I'm gonna focus on mechanics, I think. Mechanics and bluff for you, maybe. Already. Okay, so I can only choose for 1. Maybe not the backstab kind of rogue for Adair.
Recognize me?
A recent by Jerry_RPG. Did you know it has been 10 months? Thanks to Carlors and for my sub gift. I knew you'd be back.
You just gotta find a car
They
now.
always come back. Now where are the tacos? Also, Tai Pi Mitral Love.
Jared, thank you so much for the resub, and thanks Pi for gifting you the sub. But thank you for being here to share this month and month again. How are you doing, Jared? Good to see you. Hope you're well. Yeah, the event duel. Swashbuckler. So what is this? Disciplined Barrage. Fighter intends to focus on their training, gaining the aware inspiration. What is aware? By perception, 50%
RPG
grace
just
converted to
boosted
hits.
Shining Force.
Yeah, I know.
I really don't have time for you.
I was gonna go full rogue, but then I thought I would at least try to learn how multi-classing works, experimenting on Adair. And I was also told Adair has the capacity to become very strong as Swashbuckler, so I don't know what I'm doing, but we are gonna figure it out. Honestly, could go Fast Runner or gain scaling effectiveness in unarmed. Okay, we are not picking that up for sure. Let's go Rogue, Escape, Rogue to break, Engagement. I don't care about that. If I can find some sort of... So these passive abilities are... Never mind, they are not fixed. I'd like some sort of defensive passive. Don't really have anything. I guess we are gonna go Escape maybe. I'm not gonna use stealth or invisibility. Well, maybe invisibility, but not stealth with Adair. I'm sure I won't. Defensive role. When critically hit, the rogue briefly becomes immune to engagements. Character becomes more fleet and nimble, increasing stride and granting a defensive bonus against disengagement attacks. What is stride? How quickly a character can run in combat with higher scores covering more ground. We are gonna go with this. We want Adair to be faster. If we are kiting with the main character, if we are being chased, and if we want Adair to catch up, it's gonna be useful, I think. Let's go with that. Sounds useful to me. Just climbed out of bed.
You've got it.
Hope the rest of the day works better for you, Jer.
I'll boil up some water. We'll have a spy at that thing. Yes.
Should have seen me with that barrel, Angry. I showed it who's boss.
Good news, Captain. I found some supplies must have washed ashore. Even better. I've located some spirits. The mundane kind, I mean. Nothing that requires your talents, Watcher.
Have you seen any other survivors?
Not a one. We've come away from this one limping, Captain. But we live to see the next battle through.
What do you think we should do now?
It's just the lot of us now, Captain. You'd best head into town, see about supplies and repairs. I'll keep an eye on the ship.
Do you know anything about this island?
Kethriv here. I ken that much. Means we're a sight better off than we could be.
Okay.
Course, it's surely pirate territory. They've a number of bolt holes out this way. I'd nae be surprised if that cave up north is one of them. Could be they lie in wait for us even as we speak.
I suppose we are
What
lucky
a
to have found
mess.
land.
We'll be needing help getting the Defiant off the ground.
Do you know anything about this place?
We got turned around in that storm. Hard to be sure just where we are.
What do we do now?
Not much chance of us moving the ship on our own, but we're in charted waters. There's bound to be a town nearby.
Is this guy also Matthew Mercer? It cannot be, right?
What are we going to do now?
Like, how many Matt Mercers can you have as a voice actor in the game? But it does sound like him. I don't know. It looks like 90% is Matthew Mercer, yeah. Is it actually Matt Mercer?
Got it.
Alien frog coat. This does not any recovery time, so let's equip that. Oh, it's okay. Never mind. It's clothing. How many Matt Morses? Yes. Okay. So what is your armor? Why don't you have armor? Wait, you do have armor. 7. Pierce, corrode, crush, freeze, / shock. Let's go with / shock. And I also want to...
What do you need?
Fighter aggressive, rogue... No, fighter cautious, rogue cautious... List order. I am also Matt Mercer? Wow. I had no idea. Let's go defensive.
Yeah?
I need to look into these much more carefully, of course. If you have perception, inspiration perception, use discipline barrage. We don't even have discipline barrage. If there are no enemies in melee range, charge. If you have at least 2 discipline, use one of these. The cautious, use defense. If you have at least 3 discipline, use one of these. Aggressive seems better. For now.
Well, don't see why not.
Can't find any credit for Matt for BO. Oh, okay. The Forgotten Sanctum has been installed. You will automatically begin the first quest of this adventure when you receive a visitor upon the high seas after having progressed far enough through Pillars of Eternity 2, Deadfire, to access the Forgotten Sanctum. Secret Slayer Survivor has been installed. Blah blah blah. Maybe I should have read that. So... Oh, I can walk freely. Maybe I can find something secret. I cannot cross this river. Okay, time passes, but I don't know if it has any effect. There may be timed quests. Are there timed quests in this game, chat? In the distance, you see a simple wagon. The angle at which it rests on the road, one side jutting above, the other suggests that it has been damaged or disabled. Even from your vantage, you can make out Kith milling around it. Sneak closer to observe. There's a whole time mode, the challenge of Aethys. What do you mean mode? What does mode mean? As you near the cart, you make out a group of red Saran pilgrims in rough-spun linens and cottons. A single draft horse stamps at the ground impatiently as 2 of the pilgrims argue over the front right wheel, which seems hopelessly stuck in the mud. No, but that's not what I'm asking. I wasn't given an option to enable that. I have no idea how you would enable it. But that's not exactly what I'm asking. I'm asking is, are there many timed quests in this game where I have to worry about doing things fast enough? Or can I just, you know, take my time, explore? Approach openly. They seem nice folks. One of the pilgrims notices you. Her step back draws the attention of the others, and a man in well-worn gambeson steps forward. The weight of deep concern hangs on his face. Did the dreams bring you here as well? The other pilgrims look out to you with a mix of apprehension and hope. I'm following Aethys. Couple of companion quests might be on a timer, everything else should be okay. Good. Progression with certain things can affect your options with other things. I'm not sure if they're in action. Okay, thanks Barretts, and thanks Operator Theory. I'm following Aethys. The other pilgrim's mouth opens in amazement. You hear a gasp from another. They look to each other, excitement in their eyes. Praise him, the old man cries out. We are not alone. We had the dreams too. We saw the 3 stars sailing through the sky, piercing the black of a storm cloud. Figured it must be him, Aethys, calling to us. So we came here, to the place we saw in our dreams. The pilgrims look around, matching their sleeping memory to the present. We saw the giant pass with 3 stars on his brow, but he sighs and gestures to the wagon stuck in the mud. Sad to say we could not follow him. Wheel stuck as stuck gets, none of us are strong enough to lift the corner up to get something under it. More than one of us tries, and we just get in each other's way. The other pilgrims nod and stretch, suddenly remembering their aching bodies. Let me take a look. A brief inspection reveals that the wagon is undamaged, but the wheel is stuck fast in the mud. We have some wood, the old man says as he gestures to the back of the wagon. If we can get the wheel up, we can slide that even. Inside the wagon, you see several planks of wood. A small box of valuables sits on the side. One of the younger Dawnstars looks at you eyes wise. Reckon you can lift it? Attempt to lift the corner of the wagon. Yeah, Adair should be able to handle it easily. Counters an ability or effect that removes performance under category effects on a plan. Fire counters work. Okay, interesting. Gotta learn all the counters then. Success. Adair squares themselves to the wagon's corner, squats deep, and rests the wheel up from the mud with a grunt. A young Dawnstar stands in shock for a moment, reacting just in time to trust the thick board beneath the wheel. It takes the better part of an hour to lay down a safe path for the wagon to roll free of the mud. The laboring Dawnstars glisten with sweat but laugh happily as they sing songs of praise for Aethys. Guard 15 mind. Two hours passed. Smiling, their leader pressed a small pouch of coins into your hand. We appreciate the help. Without you, who knows how long we would have been stranded out here. They begin to prepare their wagons as you take your leave. I've gained 15 silver Fenning. Item is put into the star. Okay, so that's just money. Take care of yourself and your soul, traveler. Whether you come for Aethys or not, we know in our hearts that he has come for us. Okay, let's pay a visit here. Fresh fruits. Port Mage. Can go there later, let's see. I'm so glad save is instantaneous. Burial sites. While wandering the Deadfire countryside, you stumble upon a site used frequently for ritual cremations. Beside the flat expanse of earth where a pyre might have been, sits a small crypt full of beautiful baskets containing cremated remains. Search the location. You take some time to search the burial site and find a wardstone nestled among the offerings. Sigil of Nightmare's wardstone. Keep searching the location. That's gonna hurt us, right? Find nothing of value. Okay. Let's see what we actually got. It's a usable item. Immune to the Sigil of Nightmare attacks. Okay. Not sure what that is. I don't know if this is a single-use item or not. What is a wardstone, chat? Is it multi-use item? It's single-use, okay. let's put it here for now. I should probably go to the port. So we can trade for stuff here. Oh, we can retrain characters. We use this while resting, right? To get the bonuses. Where is my bulk sale button? How did I... Let's not sell anything. I guess we go there with the ship. Once we fix it. So I think there's a warning here. Difficult for us, maybe. This is also combat territory. Let's go to the port. We are gonna come back here. Oh! Deadfire merchant. Okay. Horde Mage Harbor. We arrive at night.
Better see what that crowd's about.
What if the giant comes this way?
Please, everyone stay calm.
The man at the center of the attention appears to be fielding inquiries from both the gaggle of townsfolk gathered around the platform and a rather severe-looking Omoma woman standing just beside him.
Please, everyone remain calm. I assure you I will do everything in my power to get you the answers you need. Our friends among the Huana
have offered you hospitality and safety from the storms.
Yes. I think we are all keenly aware of the debt of gratitude we owe to the...
I have personally seen to the safety of your homes. Now you will do the same for our families.
What about our families?
What about the ships? How are we supposed to feed ourselves?
If everyone would...
As Clario's gaze sweeps across the crowd, it falls upon you where it remains. A few more heads turn to see what has caught the governor's
It's
attention.
one of the pirates.
At this alarm cry, the whole of the crowd turns to regard you. A startled, expectant hush falls upon the gathered throng. I'm not a pirate. A passion. Let's go passions.
Everyone stay calm. I think it's clear our guest is nothing of the sort. 2 of my guards reported a ship flying deer wooden colors, fallen prey to a private vessel. That would be your ship, I assume.
That would make her lucky. Your own vessels do not usually fare so well.
Quite.
Clever. I like the clever options. If I was all that lucky, I wouldn't have crashed here.
Perhaps not. but I suspect some good can come of this.
We are not a pirate yet.
Per complank, everyone, forgive me. I believe this matter requires my attention. You have my word that I will keep you apprised of any changes. Especially you, Mr. Ikawa.
Do not flatter me with Valian titles. You are distracted with your newcomer and wish me gone. But I will not go far, Governor Clario.
Geralde, as for you, stranger, let us speak at my estate. We'll discuss your predicament.
Okay.
I am for friendlier fires. If you would speak, seek me out in our village.
Gelarde. Is she leaving? Okay.
Accept the light, and you shall be redeemed.
A woman shouts, arms raised high and wide. In each hand, she grips a golden candle. The flames gutter wildly as she gestures to the crowd before her. The missionary holds a candle to drip wax in the shape of 3 stars on the forehead of each kneeling worshipper. One of them stumbles back, swiping the hot wax from his skin.
Se futito! Madicchio! I did not sign up to be burned!
Watch from within the crowd. The priestess trembles her arms, face pinched with disappointment. In the warm sea breeze from the part, loose strands of her sun-streaked hair whip about her head with a living halo.
This flame is not for purification. It is for illuminating the darkness. Sanctification comes only as a result of your journey. But the light will guide your way. Aethys has returned at last, but it's not too late to redeem ourselves.
As surely as my fingers are webbed, I tell you, gone never left.
Gone is an aspect of Aethys, associated with death and harvests. Gone is an answer of wrongs and imbalances. This has contributed no small part to Dirwood's enthusiasm for vigilante justice.
Sakes alive, Wanglith. Ain't we got more pressing matters to attend to than a baptism? We just missed one of the biggest reapings of all time. What about the souls that need us?
Do not push me on this, you wayward child. You'd leave the living forlorn to service the dead?
Rather than discouraging the other Dawnstar, the accusation seems to kindle a stubbornness inside her. Shoulders set, she grins.
Here, I'll light them all at once.
Metal clanking, she sways an eerily lit lantern in an intricate pattern before her. The priestess bites her lips, swinging cardrum faster. Light arms, hurtling the weapon with deceptively hidden strength until she thrusts it hard out toward the crowd, splattering everyone with wax. What souls are you on about?
The ones I dreamed died.
Her words falter as she gets a good look at you for the first time.
I'm guessing you're not here for the baptism.
This not a clever choice? What if I was? I kind of want to go all out on clever, although I think I will probably regret some of the clever choices. Some of them are a little too stingy, too sarcastic for my tastes. I'm looking for an address statue. Yay high. Inhabited by Aethys.
I knew it! Gon's been calling me here. Left the breadcrumbs in my dreams. I need to get inland. If you're going, I could help you. Swear on my soul.
Why do you want to go inland?
There are souls needing their last rites. I ought to shine them the light, else they might get lost.
Enough nonsense, Jyoti.
Jyoti?
No one knows if anyone's even died. You've no business going in there, risking your own safety, risking our mission.
Wanglith, you guide the living and I guide the dead. Gon bids it and I dreamed it. Leave it be. We all serve our purposes. So what's yours?
I'm a watcher. Gonna go with what do you think? Biting at her bottom lip, she looks you up and down. A pleased sound leaves her throat.
I think I know what you are.
Her brows raised in a sort of challenge.
And here you are, following my god. Watcher, will you take me with you?
Rational. Passionate. This also gives some positive reputation. Why not? Perhaps you'll prove useful in dealing with Aethys.
I know an offer rare as hen's teeth when I hear it. Yeah, I'm taking it. You won't regret this.
She steals a shy glance at Adair.
Hey.
Adair half nods without looking in Jyoti's direction. He seems suddenly focused on something in the distance. A tad too eagerly, she saunters close beside
At
you.
least take care, child. Come back to us in one piece. If not for my sake, then Samhain's.
The older priestess sighs, shaking her head.
So don't tell her. What the High Priestess doesn't know won't hurt her.
Grinning, Jyoti waves her brethren a court party. Okay, interesting. Harvester of Gone subclass, Sister of the Reaping Moon, monk. I don't think I want a monk. Or do I? Let's see. That catch? No, it didn't sound familiar. Let's check the monk. Campaign 3? No, I didn't. I don't think I even finished the second campaign. Remind you of a certain Baldur's Gate character? Which one? Let's start with this crazy strong, unique to Jyoti. Maybe we'll go unarmed. Fighter. Oh, she's Laura Bailey as well? Interesting. Didn't sound like her at all. I mean, Laura Bailey has a wide range of voices though. I mean, do I want another frontliner? Rather than a healer, she does set an accent for the character Imogen. I guess it depends on what else we get. Like, if we get a monk now, I think that's pretty much our quota for frontliners. I mean, this is some sort of gone monk, maybe. Sister of the Reaping Moon. Still has something to do with harvesting, you know. Yeah, I think I want priest, but I was just considering if I could use monk. And I can, I think. But I think someone to heal up Adair at the very basic form of using the priests is gonna be very, very useful. I think I'm gonna go pure priests. Don't want to do anything with the monk. What is your ability tree? Like, if I go this, I start with Swiss Strikes. Even if we do not focus on the monk, we get Swiss Strikes. I think I'm gonna go full priest for this. Now let's do it. So we can talk to
The
Adair.
children of the Dawn Stars. I wondered if we'd run into them down here. There's someone I used to know, just an old friend. Came out here to settle with them last I heard. Maybe we should ask around, see if she's still out here. Might be she can help us.
Just a friend, huh?
Jyotish rubs the back of her neck, clearly uncomfortable. How did you know her?
Oh, well, both grew up in Gilded Vale, same temple.
Do we want... I like both of these options, but do we like insights or diplomacy more? I think I'm gonna go diplomacy. You can trust me, you know?
Alright. Alright. We used to, you know. She was real loud, too. Used to have to cover her mouth or she'd get the dog howling in the next room.
Well, I didn't need that many details there. Jyoti's face mottles bright red. She turns away, hands covering her eyes. Oh no, poor girl. That's my favorite question. I love it. You could have stopped a few sentences ago. He's honest. Sounds like especially when he's diplomatic. Let's go diplomatic.
I knew you'd understand. You're gonna like her. I got a good feeling.
Okay.
My turn. Happy to oblige.
So, what do you do? Blessed Harvests. Reap an enemy in the name of Gone. If the enemy is bloodied or near death, they will receive significantly more damage from Blessed Harvests. What? 120 base damage? Restore. Shares a generous portion of the caster's divine strength, restoring a significant amount of health. To all allies in the area. Okay. Condemns the priest's foes, dazing any enemies in the area of effect. I can cast this twice. Holy Radiance is combat only. Is it once per encounter? Dealing burn damage and applying shaken to any vessels in the vicinity while regenerating modest amount of health for allies. The power of Priest's Holy Radiance is modified by how well their reputation aligns with the preferred behaviors of their faith. What is the preferred behavior of Harvester of Gone? Is it mentioned anywhere? I don't see it listed anywhere. Got a second wind also.
My turn.
Yeah?
How can I help? What can I do you for?
We got 1 per encounter. Okay, so we can empower once per encounter, but we can empower only 3 times per rest, right? Yeah. Okay, that's how it works.
Yeah.
So this is healing and damage area once per encounter. Something we gotta enable. Pretty much every fight.
Yeah? Yeah?
Okay.
Sure. You watch over her, you hear? That's one of ours whose fate you've taken into your hands.
I will.
For God's sake, I don't need Nanny in Wanglith. I've reaped more with my 2 hands than you'll dream in a lifetime.
And you've pride in that? Do you see why she needs guarding? You must shield her light. Do not let her lose it or her life. Do you seek a blessing from the light?
We are looking for someone who came out this way years back.
If it's a fellow missionary you seek, then you might talk with Nordegand at the temple in Nekataka. She's been around a while. Knows more of us than most anyone else.
Okay.
Shouty! Blessed child, you returned to the flock. What news do you bring us from the High Priestess?
I didn't even leave. What?
Don't get comfy, because I ain't here to stay. I'm finally doing Gon's will, thanks to the Watcher.
So I now see. Do you seek a blessing from the light?
I'd like a blessing, yes. The priestess' entire expression brightens, lit by a holy righteousness.
You chose wisely. Endurance is the path to perfection. Hand me your palm.
Give her your hand.
We'll strengthen your spirit through tribulation.
The woman snatches for your wrist with a fervent strength.
Forward march!
Hey, Nebu, welcome. Welcome, Nebu. Welcome, Raiders. Let's give you a shout out. What were you up to? More Morrowind?
We are killed by Don Hede.
Oh, my favorite clip. Wait, what clip is this?
Who is this guy? And why did he want to kill me? It's Önurdsson. These cunts. Like, what's wrong with these dudes? They're always hating me. His father rebelled me once. His grandfather rebelled like fucking 70 times. Now this guy poisons me. What did I do to these people?
Nebuka, why are you so angry?
What? Can somebody tell me?
Why so angry, dude? Do check out Nebuka. Nebuka plays a lot of RPGs. Challenge runs with Baldur's Gate, Morrowind. He's been known to play other games as well. But no Pillars. Did you ever play Pillars on stream? I don't think you did. You should. I mean, you even played Divinity Original Sin. Why not this one? Or did you play this on stream? Actually, I'm not 100% sure. But yeah, good friend of the channel. One of my oldest friends here in Twitch, actually. So, do check him out for sure. And if you are new here, I'm Mitral. We do RPGs and points and clicks here. We just started Pillars of Eternity 2 today. So, yeah. Raiders, thanks for joining, Drain. Coming along. I hope you enjoyed the stream. You played them not on stream. I don't think you played them on stream. I think you should. I think that would be really nice if you did. And yeah, he did win our Worms Armageddon tournament. First place. Well deserved too. Well deserved too. I honestly didn't think that you would win, Nebu. I always said that it would either be Bogu or QP who wins. But you made me eat my words. Well done. Well deserved, dude.
This flame lacks the flicker of guidance, but it will purify both flesh and soul. Let the pain absolve your sins.
Hold your hand over the flame. An acrid smell assaults your nose as smoke curls up from your skin. The pain is constant jabbing, the tip of the flame needling at your nerves until your fingers begin to shake uncontrollably.
And now for the benediction. What I speak, you repeat after me. Godly Redeemer and Bringer of Light, who shepherds his flock through the labyrinth of hell. Though you currently rest in peace, we remain devoted until the time of your revival. We believe in your coming rebirth, in the restoration of your holy greatness, and we now beseech you.
Keep holding your hand over the flame. The fire continues to eat through flesh and muscle, digging into bone. Oh, Adair likes the traditional, okay.
To banish the shadows of the unfaithful and wash away the sins of our past.
I'm supposed to remember all of that?
I can repeat it. Slower this time, if you like.
Please do.
Godly Redeemer and Bringer of Light, who shepherds his flock through the labyrinth of hell. Though you currently rest in peace,
right now there's a big hole in the hands.
We remain devoted until the time of your revival. We believe in your coming rebirth, in the restoration of...
Keep holding, yeah.
To banish the shadows of the unfaithful and wash away the sins of our past.
Godly Redeemer and Bringer of Light.
Good.
Oh.
The light accepted you for its host.
Okay. Major positive reputation gained with Children of the Dawnstars.
Go and be well.
I thought I was
Walk
going
within
to...
the light, and
I was
you
gonna
shall
have
not
to
falter.
choose all the correct, you know, continuation of the prayer. Did I get an injury? No, I didn't even get an injury. I got Dawnstar's blessing.
Don't forget to drink water.
Thank you, Jer. That's actually literally true.
I got it.
Not even an exaggeration.
It's not right. I came here on the first ship. Why does an islander get paid the same as I?
They're bigger than you, and they haul cargo without whining about it.
It's not right.
What am I doing? Let's do it like this. The Kraken's Eye.
No word from the Animancers?
Not a thing.
Not a thing. Kraken's Eye sounds like a tavern.
Fresh fish!
Whoa, whoa, whoa. That's stealing.
What do you need?
Not gonna steal, man.
Here you find civilization, Aimika. But outside these walls, the jungle will eat you alive. That is, unless you prepare yourself, ne?
Show me what you have for
A
sale.
wise and prudent decision.
Let's get rid of all of this crap. Gonna keep that. We went with Wizard, Blood Mage, Nebuka. Oh, okay, though. Other. Waterloo. I never read this. Still no sign of bandwidth. How much longer are we gonna wait? Do what's already during 12-hour take? Get your sinking construct under control. It's been hanging out by the crystal. I swear it's been giving me the eye. Wizard, wizard, gizzard. The ingredients, these are food and drink, consumables, ship items. We've got obsidian colors. Colors of the mysterious obsidian order. I have no money to buy any of this stuff. What is this 12,000? Essence Interrupter. It's a hunting bow. Let's put that on. So you have medium armor. It slows your recovery. I guess Jyoti is expected to fight in the front line, even as a priestess. The lantern counts somewhat as a shield with +1 enemies engaged. We are building her as pure priest, so the monk resource doesn't matter. I mean, the default items, weapons, and armor arrives as if she's meant to be fighting on the front line. Of course, we can change it. Hey, Falcon, welcome. Happy Friday. The initial weapon and armor set says she should stay in the front line. But we'll see. Got antidote, spirit shield.
Well, this'll impress some ladies. Yeah? Of course.
That's the markets. Tracking. Trading posts. Okay, let's look around. Let's not go in anywhere. Captain Dharma.
You have to do something. Any of us could be next.
Oh? I cannot imagine who might wish to harm you, Mestre. Per complanca, don't tell me you're here to complain too. The virus. Are they recruiting right off of the docks? You would think the Juana were storming the Kraken's Eye as we speak.
I was hoping you might be able to help me, actually.
Ack, you and everyone else. Speak with Commander Savia at the jail, if you want a sense of how matters stand.
What's going on?
A fight, Mestra. One of the Juana women attacked a merchant. He has come out the worst for it. Now every nationale in town wets himself in terror of losing his coin to the Aumaua. We would bring in the thief, but Clario would not have us march into the village and defend Ikawa. Much longer, and I do not think any of us will have a choice in the matter. If you wanted the details of it, speak to Rinko himself. He will delight in telling you the tale.
Okay, so that's another place we need to go in.
What marvelous carvings!
Oh yes, this one is many centuries old, blessed by Ngati herself.
Magnifico. Fishmonger Alteria.
Race you to the coral?
No contest.
What? Just because you have web feet and I can't swim?
You are a strange man.
I have many fish here to try.
Not gonna buy fish.
Ado, begging your pardon for the mess, miss. We are still recovering from the storm. We have supplies here for the paying customer. Provisions for the road, perhaps? Have a look.
I want stuff to go into the party stash by default. Oh, repair supplies. Medical supplies. Death small. Ring of minor deflection. Battle-worn grimoire. Comes with spells. Strange tablets. This stone tablet is wrapped in rich leather and engraved with a flowing vertical script in a language you've never seen before. Science! I'm gonna buy that. Looks important. And what I'm gonna do is take a quick break. But before that... Okay, so I'm not supposed to buy repair stuff. I'm supposed to talk to Governor to continue the quest. Okay. Alright, chat, I'll be back in a few minutes. We are gonna continue from here. I'm gonna run the ads, so as always, I appreciate your patience with it all. And I'll see you in 5 minutes or so. Be right back. Oh no! Chat, we are having an earthquake. Oh no. Okay, just kidding. It's fine. It's all fine. No more earthquakes. did it! We did it! Dragon Scale Dust Crown Ring.
Monstrous size has no intrinsic merit, unless inordinate exsanguination be considered a virtue.
Ta-da! Ta-da! Grants extra magic castings but halves HP. Okay, that's entirely useless for me. No! No!
Yes, indeed.
This is so awkward. It's still as awkward as the first time. Like Madonna said. Like a virgin. Toast for the very first time. Every once in a while, I like to lie on the ground in an infested mine full of aliens for a month and a half. You know, for detox purposes.
Oh dear.
How did we do it? Can we do it again? I don't understand what I'm mistargeting. Oh. This is not a sleeping bandit. It's a backpack. How would I know? Looks like a bandit. Looks like a known bandit.
I'm restless.
Okay. I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
Vernon left a DVD in his safe.
Snooky! My Snooky!
Okay. She doesn't look quite right to me. Is it just me?
Any idea what this
Oh,
is?
Nico
like a
doesn't have a
picture
head
of
either.
spider.
What happened to their heads? Da 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 da. Ra ra. Da 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 da. Da da ra 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 ra. That was a perfect Twinkle Twinkle Little Star. Okay, if you want backseats, you need to have at least 5 years of backseating experience in an established company, preferably an international company, and bring me 2 referrals from said company. Attach them to your resume, and don't call us, we'll call you, okay?
Likely to change. It's obvious that there'd be trouble ahead. People always
sir?
talk.
Do you need a hand? Are you okay
Fire
there?
somebody and you're in trouble. That's how it goes. I thought that had been cleared up ages ago. People always. Well, that was. If you think.
I'm back. With more tea. Okay, let's go back to the game. Wait, did you, Ash? Wow.
Welcome back.
Thanks, Thor. Thanks, Chair. That would be interesting. Anything rolled has a chance to become Nebuka. Hey, Shmizi, it is.
How are we supposed to fight a giant?
Welcome.
We don't. We run.
Where? There is water on all sides.
We swim then.
And then run in circles. Mala, leave me in peace.
So there's a jail here, the governor's here. I think that's about the extent of the map. Alright, let's go into the jail first.
I can do nothing without more guards.
Ramdam Rigri. I gotta choose this and loot. Alright. Looks comfortable.
Ado, stranger. Or is it captain? You have the carriage of a captain. A noble bearing all around.
Sounds drunk. The man in the cell wobbles slightly as he steps forward, fixing an eager smile and glassy gaze upon you.
Apretta, you must free me. I am a creature of the sea. I am not meant for this dark place. I will dry and wither like a landed fish.
Do you know your way around the ship?
Do I know ships? She asks. I know every vessel on these waters. Everyone from the galleon to the... Every one of them, madam. You have enemies? These fists will drive them into the waiting arms of the sea goddess.
What did you do to end up in here?
I did no one any harm. I am at the Kraken's eye so often Thorol should pay me. I sample every bottle for quality. My loyalty has given him heirs. I would have paid what I owed in time, had I the coin.
You walked out on a tab, Rigere. Nothing to boast of. And then you crawled up to the governor's estate, pissed on the steps, and resisted arrest.
Okay, I like him. I think they're gonna save him.
Merla, I do not remember that at all. Right on the steps? I am sorry for the last. I tell you, Savia, I cannot help my magnificent reflexes. You were being very grabby.
I could use you on my crew. What do you need me to do?
You see how fate has brought us together? The ice-hearted guard. She has set my fine at 400 pyres.
Wow.
I have none. I flounder here until the debt is paid.
Any suggestions on how to get you out of hit there?
A matter of coin. 400 beautiful coins. That or the key, yes? The door is the thing.
Ruggiero leans in to wrap his fingers around the bars of his cell, rattling them to no effect. He sets his forehead to the bars, sighing.
The commander, she guards the keys like a jealous wife. It would take steady hands to slip it from her pocket. That is, if you have need of keys at all. You think me idle to ask this of you and do nothing? I have scratched, madam, a little mortar from beneath the bars at the window at every chance. The stonework, it is very strong. I can do nothing by hand. With tools, perhaps. With explosives, for certain.
Okay.
Norgund, in the Kraken's eye, he carries many such useful items. All for legitimate use, of course. Animancers, they love explosives.
I think we should just pay. I don't want to break him out and become a criminal myself.
Yes? What is it I can do for you?
I don't see many guards around.
We are stretched thin. The storm speaker did much to help, but much of the town has flooded. Now we are awash in homeless citizens and stranded merchants, to say nothing of the cultists out there.
Savia glances up at Jyoti, expression flat but keeps silent.
Now I have Ilari's people making trouble up on Gorechi Street. His little gang is looting everything they can get their hands on, and the Bozzo kicks up his heels like a prince.
Lucky for you that I'm around. I humbly offer my services. Let me out and I will bring you this Ilari's teeth.
Shut it, Rigere. Something you wanted?
Change yourself. You'll make your own world.
Any chance you lower your share as fine?
Why should I do that? To show my appreciation for his aim? Ruggieri is a drunk and a fool. Do not trouble yourself on his behalf.
How are things here in Port Mage?
We lost no one to the storm, but many homes have been damaged, and the people are terrified of this giant the scouts reported. It is chaos, pure and simple, but things might have been far worse.
What happened to you?
What happened? I showed the drunken fool more patience and respect than he deserved, and he struck me without warning.
Sientere, Savia. You know that I was aiming for Darmo's pretty face.
I could go speak to this Ilari.
Kue, I cannot say it would not be welcome, but you are only recently arrived, and not I here by choice. Why do this?
I like the passionate choice here. I also like the benevolent choice. Rational is a little bit too open. Like too honest. I'm never going aggressive. That's just not my style. I think benevolent is good. I lost a lot to the storm myself. I want to help. I like that. I like that. I also like the fourth one. Eotis is responsible for all of this. I've had enough of the gods upending people's lives whenever they feel like it. No, let's go benevolent. Let's go passionate. 4.
We have suffered misfortune, it is true. But I do not think we have given the gods cause to involve themselves. It was only a storm. The rest, greed and opportunity.
Ooh. Jyoti didn't like the anti-religious choice.
Gorechi Street is in the western part of town. Just walk until you hit water. We don't need a bloodbath. I'm sure there's a peaceful solution to resolve this. I'd appreciate your looking for it.
Okay. I didn't really look at this. Doesn't like anti-religious irresponsibility, skullduggery. Likes pro-euthasians. Light-hearted, impassioned. And worldly. Okay. I think if we get that quest done, we may get the drunk sailor out for cheaper or maybe for free. So we gotta go to the western parts. I think it's probably outside of the village. Let's go to Rinko's.
Maybe just this once.
New map discovered. Okay. That's still. Oh, look, lots of books that I will never read.
Who's there?
I'm keeping Papa company till he's better. Mama brings me stuff from her work sometimes. Real old stuff.
Tori, is that you? Wait, who are you?
The figure in the bed is a young Valiant man. The first thing you notice is that he seems to have been severely beaten. One eye is nearly swollen shut, and where his skin is revealed, it is a patchwork of livid bruises. He groans and winces as he props himself up, glaring up at you with one good eye.
You look like you already got a foot in the grave.
Come to laugh? Madiko, this would not have stood in Ozia.
What is this? History. I don't want to make fun of the poor guy. What happened to you?
These Juana. They are an unreasonable people. I was enjoying a night of cards when one of them attacked me, out of nowhere. I had not spoken a word to her, the mad devil. Look what she did to me. My ear.
He turns his head and you see that there is a scabbed over notch where a chunk of flesh has been torn away from his left ear.
When the fighting is over, she takes my coin purse and strides away, bold as anything.
That's awful.
Well, clearly you have more compassion than the host of cackling fools that watched the whole thing. The governor lets the Juana do as they please, and this is the result. I should be out there, helping to find our people. My wife, Zenetta, she is out there, and Listen, I am without other means. She took my coin purse, my wages. How am I to pay the governor? How am I to feed my son? That woman should be in the stocks. The guards do nothing. But you've heard me out at least. Do me the kindness of retrieving that coin purse, and I will give you what I can spare.
Maybe I can reason with this woman. Where should I start?
They call her Mokeha. I imagine she's back in her village, feeling proud of herself.
Welcome, traitor.
Follow the road as it bends north, then west. You can't miss it.
Follow me, and
I
shall lead us unto righteousness.
With that, he sags back against the mattress, clearly exhausted. Okay. We got another quest. Let's go to the tavern or inn or whatever that place is.
How does it work?
You inhale. It isn't complicated.
Ah, a new face. You've heard, of course, that Norgund remains the most
explosive,
reliable
right?
and discreet supplier of mostly legitimate wares. Are you looking for something in particular?
Mostly legitimate?
I am an honest merchant, madam, but I confess that the tools I supply have an unjustly sinister reputation. How my clients decide to use these items is not my responsibility, after all.
Okay. Lockpicks. They're cheap enough. Where's the explosives? Cinder bomb. Drugs. Poison. Spices? Not gonna buy anything. Okay.
Maybe I was wrong.
What? How do you know I'm here? There are no windows here. The guy is out. We could try to, but I don't have enough mechanics. I should have made a rogue. Get full mechanics.
Maybe there are strange things out there.
You cannot think it is really one of the gods.
No, but a weapon perhaps.
Merla, I hope not.
Kraken's Eye. It's an ingredient.
Sorry, we haven't any rooms for you. Guessing you're the one came in off that shipwreck down south. Not sure if that's good luck or bad, but here, I figure you deserve a drink.
But I really needed someone to fix my ship.
Can't help you there. Governor Clario's the one to talk to. Half the town's patching up whatever's left of the ships in the harbor, but might be he can pull some of them off to get you on your way.
Why do you call it the Kraken's Eye?
What else? It was the glory of my fighting years. The beast pulled nearly 7 full crews into its belly before it was brought down. I was at the helm that day, and for that, my captain gifted me one of the beast's eyes. My proudest moment and my dearest treasure. I would not part with it for all the world.
Know anyone looking to make some coin? I need someone who can hold their own in a fight. So this is like recruiting mercenaries, right? Custom companions.
Folks come by here all the time hunting for work. Let's see who we can scrounge up.
What are these? Are these pre-made characters made by Obsidian?
Still kicking, eh? What'll it be?
What can you tell me about Port Mage?
Guess you haven't exactly seen the prettier side of the place since you landed, right? It's the only town on the island, if you don't count Sarahuzi, little Juana village out west. Really is a decent place most days. Good trade, and plenty of money rolling in from Claudio's investors. Damn sight quieter than back home. But I don't have to tell you about the Deerwood. Ain't right doing business sober. I could fix that for you.
I would like to hire some crew members onto my
Not
ship.
much point to that without a ship. Come by when you've got work to offer and we'll figure something out.
Any chance you saw the fight between Rinko and Mokeha?
Mokeho? That'll be the Juana the poor fool got into a dust-up with, I expect. Yeah, I saw it. Made a real mess, they did. The two of them were having a game of cards, far as I could see. Guess things between them soured in a hurry. I kicked the Juana out, had a few men carry what was left of Rinko home.
Do you know who started it?
Could have been anything. Rinko doesn't know when to quit talking, and some of those Juana are real serious types. Far as I'm concerned, we owe the Storm Speaker for keeping the town in one piece.
So
Don't mean I'd invite her people over for tea.
So they were playing against each other?
Well, yeah. Think maybe Rinko wasn't expecting one of the Juana to know the game so well. He looked real nervous by the end.
Do you know Rinko?
Well, no more than most. He's a hard man to like, let's say. Came here with the wife, an animancer. One of Odorisi's
He
lot.
probably cheated, got caught,
The
stuff
governor
like
could
that.
tell you more there. Sure.
What's
Just
this about
hope you
the
don't
rooms?
mean to dredge anything up again. We're full up. You aren't the first outsider to turn up looking for a place to stay after their ride off the island ended up at the bottom of the sea. Well, tell you what. I've got one room ought to have been cleared out by now. Only the occupants decided to outstay his welcome. Real trouble is, he hasn't settled his bill. He's a merchant captain by the name of Galleon.
Galleon?
I've given him a fair chance, but he's been a right prick about the whole thing. I've got a spare key here. You chase him and his pals off, and the room's yours. At a discount.
How about you pay me instead?
Mercenary type, are you? That's fine. I'll throw in a reward and the discount stands. How's that? I don't want the man dead, and that's not what I'm paying for. Just see him on his way and we'll call it done.
Alright, let's see how this works, chat. This one? Maybe? Looks like it's this one.
Don't remember ordering more drinks.
Can't believe we're still stuck here.
Hey, of course.
Thought I'd locked that thing.
Glassy-eyed gentleman before you bears the miserable expression of the recently sober. He also smells like he's been pickling in a cask for a few days.
You've got the wrong room. I know you company ladies like to wander in and wave the flag any way you please, but kindly wander back out again. Try not to slam the door on your way out, yeah? My head's going to pieces.
I'm here for the rent. No, Thorol wants you out of here.
Does he now? And what are you supposed to do about it?
Rational? I like this choice. I like this too. You really want the guards in here to throw you out in the streets?
The governor's got all his guards on high alert, staving off the pirates. So if anyone's going to be doing the throwing, it's going to have to be you. How
can do
about
that.
it, mate?
He reaches out to give you a show. Oh, I love the resolve choice. Don't. He can take the punch.
Do it.
Athletics? We don't have athletics, so that's gonna work. Let's do the resolve. I love that. Yeah. Don't. Galen sneers for a moment, but something in your expression squelches his confidence in a hurry. He scratches nervously at his beard.
All right. Just keep your boots on.
Beautiful.
We're leaving. Thorol wants us out on the streets so bad, so be it.
You serious, Galleon? Where are we supposed to go?
The Omaha woman glowers at you before following him out. Oh, Control A doesn't select all characters.
Hey, of course.
Is there a button to select all characters?
Mm-hmm.
0?
How can I help?
It wasn't 0.
Still kicking, eh? What could it be?
I cleared out that room for you.
Hey, good work. Times like these, I can't afford to keep on anyone who can't pay their tab. The second word got around, I'd have every pauper in the city on my doorstep. The room's yours if you want it. And for a job well done, here's your pay.
1200 copper? Wow. You mapped it to the key. Yeah, I should do that. I tried that. It opens the console or whatever this is. Wait, where is it? How did you map it? I don't see it. Select all? Where is select all? Oh, there it is. Oh, it was backspace. Okay.
How can I help?
Alright. I kept missing it for some reason. Okay, so is there a way? Yes, hide the completed. Let's go to the governor now. And we are gonna leave the city.
Is that all?
Cannot go upstairs. That's probably where the governor is. Loiza. I don't know what to make of these stories. A behemoth striding across the lands? That's true.
Yes, there you are. As governor and under the auspices of the Valiant Trading Company, please allow me to officially welcome you to Port Marche.
Marche.
I'd like to say the pleasure's all mine, but I try not to lie. Don't worry, I'm only here on account of her.
Of course. I see you've been as quick to involve yourself as ever. Apologies for that little drama outside. These are confusing times, and people often react poorly to uncertainty. Between the storm, the pirates, and the, well, certain strange events, we are all a little on edge.
I'm on an important mission. I need to leave the island as quickly as possible.
Is that so? You've clearly come a long way. It's not a short journey from here to the Deerwood. Just what brought you out this way?
Oh, nothing. I'm just tracking down Earthus for the goddess Barath. The governor regards you silently for a few moments. After an uncomfortably long while, you realize he's been waiting for you to laugh. Say nothing.
That certainly sounds important. Now, to the matter
I don't
of
think
your
he
ship.
believes me, Chad.
You're stranded, are you? It was a rough landing by all reports.
Have a good sleep, Dazen. Thanks for stopping by.
Unfortunately, our own ships are in no condition to sail. We've had dealings with the pirates ourselves. They've taken their share of supply ships. The storm saw to those berthed in the harbor. All that said, I believe I may have a solution, provided you're willing to help me in turn.
I'd be happy to help in any way I can.
Marvelous. You've washed ashore like a sign from the gods themselves. I have the guards on the lookout for pirate vessels looking to take advantage of whatever damage the storm caused. We've cannons enough to see them off, but I need every man ready to use them. There is a site of some considerable value elsewhere on the island. A value to the trading company, you understand. In point of fact, it's the very reason any of us are here. You're familiar with the luminous Adra trade?
Okay. That's history, that's metaphysics. Honest. Let's not go there. I know that Luminous Adra is native to Deadfire. Let's go with the history option.
It's also quite valuable. When refined, it sells for considerable sums. The trading company has invested a lot of time and money into locating sites suitable for mining and processing.
How valuable?
Valuable enough to make sailing across the world seem like a sound investment. We, and I hope you understand that these matters require some discretion, have one such outpost on the other side of the island. A successful venture up until very recently. We sought to improve the refinement process. To that end, we hired some of the brightest minds in the field of animancy and brought them out here to lend their expertise. And then one evening, a storm rolls in out of nowhere, and my scouts begin to report that a giant has marched its way across the island towards my dig site. What am I to make of that? We haven't heard from Mestre Odorisi since, nor any of his assistants, or the workers. I must know what has happened. If Odorisi, if his work is lost, then everything that we have worked for is at risk. You say you are hunting this thing. Well, that is where it went. You need a ship, I need information. Do this for me, and I will set half the town to work on freeing your vessel.
And if I find this Oderisi?
Why, take his report on the situation and remind him that he's under certain contractual obligations. And relay my deep relief at his good health, of course.
Do you have any idea what might have happened?
I told you what happened, but you wouldn't listen to me. We could have prepared for this level of destruction. But what do I know? I'm just a priestess with prophetic dreams.
Clario's jaw tenses, but he otherwise ignores Jyoti's trade.
The Huana storm speakers should have kept the worst of the weather at bay. I can't imagine what else might have happened. There are wild beasts on the island, but they wouldn't have attacked an active dig site.
I can do that.
Gillard, then we are agreed. I will assign men to keep watch over your ship. You will find the dig site on the eastern side of the island.
Eastern side.
I'll mark it on your map, here.
You'll do it for the Watcher, but not for me? I see how it is.
Wait, I never told him I'm a watcher. What are you doing, Jyoti? You are giving away all my secrets. Come on.
Yes. Why wouldn't I want a pack of dawn stars crawling over my Adra mine in search of their lost deity? One more thing.
Oh, level up?
If you should recover Odorisi's notes, know that they would be of great value to me.
You leveled up. What are your skills? You start with Arcana also. And Alchemy. It looks like it doesn't matter who has what skill, outside of the main character only checks. And it's the total that's important, not characters' individual points. That's what it looks like. I guess athletics will have some solo character checks. Like, it doesn't matter for mechanics. I could go alchemy with you, I suppose. Diplomacy, history, religion. We could focus on religion and survival with you, possibly. Adair also has some survival. These are all overlapping skills. Not intimidate, I don't care about it. I accidentally hovered over it actually now that I realize. Maybe we focus on religion with you. Let's say religion and survival with you. We are gonna keep them about equally. Checks are still made individually. The rest of the party's contribution to individual is a function of their skill total. Less than the total with diminishing returns. Okay. So one character having a high skill is still important. I'm gonna focus on athletics probably with Adair, or mechanics with Adair, athletics with some other character. I need them high up for sure. I'd like to have alchemy as well. Arcana I'm getting with my main character. I don't really care about sleight of hand or stealth. Probably also not explosives. We could also think about it like this. Alchemy with Shoti, Arcana with main character, athletics with someone, mechanics with Adair. Then maybe we go athletics with Adair, mechanics with someone else. Maybe we don't worry about alchemy. Start putting points in mechanics with the Jyoti. How about that? Doesn't make much sense though. I don't know how much I care about alchemy. Maybe I'll go athletics with Jyoti. Mechanics with Adair. Let's do that. We'll think about alchemy later. Let's do it like this. Okay, so what can you get? We get this for sure, it seems, with roll. Isolates a single target within a protective sphere, shielding them from harm while their health regenerates. Okay. What is Fitz? Constitution. Fitz characters have +5 Constitution. Okay. That seems like a trap. Resolute inspiration. Weapon and shield style. Two-handed style. We are gonna unlock weapon and shield. I think the lantern counts as a shield, right? Concentration. What is concentration again? Let's go with Holy Meditation. Actually, is there something we can put the points in here? Strong Inspiration. Insightful. +5 Perception. Let's go with Resolute. Actually, I like this Pillar of Faith, honestly. Let's go with that. I'll go with that. And there is gonna focus on mechanics. And which passive though? Streetwise makes sense. Streetwise makes sense right there, I think. We'll go with that. I cannot unlock this yet. We are still at level 1. I cannot keep my points, can I? Yeah, I do that all the time, or used to. I don't want it for this playthrough, Reru. It's just way too much time to try. If I kinda get to doing that, trying to steal everything, I tend to get obsessed with it. So that is why I'm not even looking at the containers that are marked as stealing. I just don't want to put myself through that with this playthrough. Maybe I unlock Disciplined Barrage so that we can get Disciplined Strikes. I don't think I care about those. I burnt out on Divinity Original Sin 2 for that reason. Yeah, let's unlock this.
Hey.
What can I do you for?
Priest cautious, priest aggressive. Okay, so we want Arcana. Well, maybe we don't really want Arcana as an active skill. Can be used to increase the power level of scrolls. It sounds good. But honestly, how many scrolls am I gonna use throughout the whole game? You probably want history. No, diplomacy. We want diplomacy. Diplomacy. Insights. History. What about metaphysics? No one else has metaphysics. There is some party assist for diplomacy and history. No party assist for insight and metaphysics. It looks like our checks are around 2 for now. So if I can keep everything like at 3, I'll be ahead of the curve. Which, with the exception of Intimidate, which I don't want, I am able to do right now. So I'll put a point in Metaphysics, get it to 3. As for the active skill, Athletics sounds like something I want for my main character. For solo main character checks. And also, it gives us the second wind ability, right? Maybe Arcana was a bad call. I may have to retrain these characters now that I'm understanding it a little bit better.
You're one of those people.
I mean, I supported Immency in the first game. With my choices. I think putting a point in Arcana was the wrong call last level. Let's put a point in athletics. Okay, so we can get a new spell now. It's blind. Yeah. Should have put points in athletics before. Mirror damage is nice. I already have it? No, I don't. What is this mark? New power level unlocked? No. What are these, like, little check marks on Violet books? What does it mean?
Forward march!
Nancy. Welcome, Nancy. Welcome, Raiders. Ashley. Professor. Everybody. Good to see you all.
Egg.
Welcome, Eggers.
Egg.
Welcome, welcome. Thank you, Nancy.
Shut up!
Oh.
Egg.
Screamer alert, chat. Screamer alert. Puppy. We've seen that clip before. It's beautiful. Thank you so much for the rate, Nancy. Welcome, Rangers. Good to see you all. Hope you had a great stream. What were you up to today? Before I started streaming, you were playing some more Pokemon Minecrafts. Did you continue with that? Did you do anything else? Do check out Nancy for sure. Nancy is a good friend of the channel. She plays a lot of survival games, a lot of community games, Minecraft, Peak, all the other good stuff. Good friend for sure. Well worth checking out. She's a little bit of a screamer, but you'll grow to love it. I promise. So give her a follow for sure. Nice. I'm glad you had fun. I'm glad you had fun. You've started this game today. Pillars of Eternity 2. A CRPG. Hope you all enjoy it, Raiders. You made up Warzone. You played Warzone stream? Wow. The mark spells are the ones in my current grimoire. Okay. Thanks, Barrett. I appreciate that. Yeah, we also have some spells in the grimoire. The grimoire can change, but we should probably still look to make, you know, get spells that we don't have. Like Mirror Image. Oh yeah, it does say in grimoire up there. Just noticed. Look at the grimoires. Yeah, it makes sense though. Play made up Warzone stream. Sounds fun. Smash an enemy with the grimoire, energized with arcane energy. Sounds like touch range. Enemy wounds in the area of effect ignites, inflicting additional burn damage over time each time they receive damage. Interesting. Is there any more control spells? Or a protective spell? Conjures protective shield of magic, dramatically boosting the wizard's deflection and granting concentration. But it's caster only. Chill Fog? I haven't had the chance to cast it yet, Prince. We picked it up last level. We haven't fought since then. Like Binding Web, Webuka strats always work. We could go for Webuka. Yeah, I saw Blind. Single target stun like this one? Sickening all nearby. Target becomes paralyzed, afflicted with boiling pustules of foul-smelling liquid that erupt from their skin, sickening all nearby. Does it sicken friendly targets as well? This sounds strong. I'd like a single target cancellation. We could go with this. I like Web as well. Infuse the caster with Vitality, granting them Fit and Smart, so +5 Intellect, +5 Constitution. Could go for Bulwark against the elements. Create some mystical shield around the caster. Caster only again. Okay, what do we have here? One-handed style, weapon and shield style. Honestly, I could go weapon and shield style. Deflection bonus adding to reflex. Old WoW. It is a little, yeah. They are a little reminiscent of the similar design. What do you think about weapon and shield style for our wizard? Instead of a new spell. It's gonna add some really nice defense. And passive defense at it. I'm kinda leaning towards it. I have too many spells already. Like, with a limited amount of casting ability, having many different spells only helps so much. I mean, sometimes it's unavoidable. Also, reflex, like if I pick this up, weapon and shield style, it's gonna give me bonus to the reflex, which is, you know, protection against AoE effects. And some certain spells. It's not just in melee. I'm gonna go with that. I'm gonna pick up this stun and shield style. I think it's gonna be good.
Yeah.
Okay, so we have some quests to do outside of the village. I wonder if I should get mercenaries to fill up the party to 5. I don't like doing that in any game. But we are at a high difficulty, so maybe I should? I don't know. Maybe make a hard save here. Gorechi Street. Supply? Oh! Oh, that is beautiful. Companion conversations. Do I have conversation? No, I don't. Leave town. Let's go to Gorechi Streets. As you make your way along the side streets of Port Mache, you come upon visible traces of the storms passing. As you make your way, many of the houses here boast cracked window panes and sagging awnings, and you pass narrow streets strewn with foliage and debris. The cobblestones beneath your feet are still slick with water and silt. Before long, you are ankle deep in sucking mud and loose stones. The flooding only worsens up ahead, where the water level rises to the knees. Most of Port Mache's residents have fled this region for dry land. But the murmur of raised voices ahead and the occasional splash suggests that you are not entirely alone. Okay.
Of course, darling.
Hey! Looters! Leave those corpses alone. They are mine to loot.
I can't
Ma'am?
really help
Oh, okay.
with that.
That must have hurt.
Love Worthen Raw.
Oh, wow.
That's
okay.
easy.
That sucks. I think they're gonna die, by the way. Did you cast your healing? You did.
This is all going wrong.
Okay, there's down. I was entirely not prepared for this encounter. Adair got up, second wind. What is this again? Second wind.
Lavaru beyond seek. Arthur Worthen Rock.
Okay.
Oh, that's easy.
We're losing folks.
We are losing folks indeed. Is there anything I can do? I should have killed this caster and the archer
All
first.
things must go. We're dropping
Well,
like flies.
let's try this again. This is one of the hardest fights.
Oh, that's easy.
So let's see where we can approach from. 5 looters.
I've marked my target.
They did turn aggressive immediately. Well, not immediately, but they hit so hard too.
You're going down.
Okay. Which one do we want to kill? There's an archer here, there's an archer here. This is the caster, right?
We're dropping like flies.
Yeah, there's down already? Okay, so the fight starts like a couple seconds after they see me.
My turn. This would be so much easier if I had
This is a very tough area to kite because it's difficult terrain. Like we are in water, we are walking slowly.
What can I do you for?
Let's see if they become aggressive if I stay here.
All right. Yeah. Mm-hmm.
I could use some traps as well, like before.
My turn. Come along, Trinket.
Oh, they saw me. Whoa, whoa, whoa.
You've got it. Go for the eyes! Get mowed.
I don't know if they are coming. They are coming. Okay.
Arthur, Worthen, Roth! Already there.
So many of them. How do I handle all of these? Like, we can get another chill fog. Or we can try to stun one, sicken a couple more. What do you have? Pillars of Faith. I am getting attacked, that's not good.
I need some help here.
Need to knock you down.
Not too bad.
One health. Oh, this is so, I don't know how we are gonna do this. This doesn't look possible to me. Honestly.
It's all going wrong.
Look at how much damage they deal. Maybe I need to come back here later. Or I need to come back with mercenaries.
Shody's done for.
Hey.
Or I go with lots of traps.
Already there. How can I help?
Nancy.
Great to see you again.
Nancy, thank you for the
Nancy
Prime sub.
X3, you have now been subscribed for 6 months.
Thank you so much for the resub, Nancy. Very greatly appreciated. We don't have any
What do you need?
rebuffs or anything in this game. I think still the
Yeah?
best thing we can do. I'm gonna reload from those traps. I could turn the difficulty down. I can come back later. I can bring mercenaries. I have a few options. I don't have to do this fight right now. But I want to try just rushing these guys. Maybe we can kill them fast enough. What kind of mechanic? Like, can I... something like this? Attacking before the event triggers? I considered that as well. We can try like that. That works fine with my current strategy. Alert enemies with other... But they don't start as enemies, do they?
Aim on it.
They have alerted. Okay. Get this on.
Love beyond seek.
But that caster has to go. I may have to blind that caster.
You see that?
Oh! We found something. Yeah, we can slow down, but... I'd rather pause and give orders for now. So, Blessed Harvest to kill this... How do I understand if this enemy is bloodied or not?
Love beyond.
Hey,
How can I help?
we had some good times.
Mow it. Already there.
I need...
Maybe we can kill this one. Maybe I can drink a potion.
Help here.
I'm not leaving you here to die.
Not really.
You're going down.
They're just very overwhelming.
Going wrong.
Can I use Gaunt's Pledge with us all? Heal our backup?
See it on. Arthur, Worthy, Rock.
Hey, we had some good...
Okay, we are dead again.
Going wrong.
Okay, bye. Honestly, I think maybe we can kite them. Hilary, help me.
Potions? Anyone?
I think we're gonna come back here later. Right now, this looks a little too difficult.
This would be so much easier if I had my broom.
Let's see. Let's look at you. We are gonna go back there. Oh, it's that woman. The Omawa woman steps sideways, angling herself towards you, and meets your gaze with an intense stare.
I do not know you. You were looking for Kawa?
Rinko says you robbed him during a card game.
Rinko? The Valian? You jest, Akira. I should have thrown him into the sea. He dares to call me a thief?
Why don't you tell me what really happened?
What else? The Valians are fools. But Akawa wishes to trade, so we must be patient. We must save them from Nagate's storms, even when they ignore our advice. Ikawa told me I should see the tavern, speak with their people, learn patience. The trader Eophania, she taught me to play Valian cards. A simple game, but none would play with me in the tavern. Not until Rinko. I thought him kind until I proved the victor, and he grew angry. Until he stood in front of his kin and called me a Mataru of Sadahuzi, a filthy islander and a cheat. For that, yes, I beat him. Why does this concern you?
You should have told the guards you've been branded a thief.
I am no thief. Do you mean to insult me? I am Mataru. I am the guard in Sadahuzi. I defend this village. If I see fit to punish a man, it is my duty.
If a Valian broke Huana law, would you be satisfied with the fine levied by the governor?
That is not the same. This has long been our island.
Rinko is just a merchant. He can't fight you as an equal. Okay opens her mouth to speak, then snaps it shut. She grimaces, averting her gaze to the sand.
I did not consider this. He is Kwaru. It is not in him to fight for the village. Perhaps I was impatient.
I think people usually apologize for this sort of thing.
I will not. But I will ask Akawa to send a healer. Perhaps that will quiet his whimpering. Here, take it. I have no need for his Valian coin.
She hands you a small leather coin purse, then turns to stride away without another word. Okay, I think we handled that well enough.
Fancy a look at the wares, my friend?
You're a bit out of the way, aren't you?
Cozy spot, right? Not much competition apart from the basket lady. And the Hawana have coin to spend and goods to trade, same as the rest. Best goods on the island.
Okay, what do you have? Guard helm. Clothing. 10% stride, 1 resolve. It is cheapish. Do I have any trash to sell? What, the boots? They give you stride and resolve. Okay, these are owned.
Clever.
Okay, has lodge. Let's not rob the poor woman. Storm Speaker is here as well. Namai.
Amura's winds blow sweet upon you.
Okay. Chieftain's Lodge. Okay, you got another hammer and chisel.
You are joking.
I'll say the captain is quite handsome.
But sister, they are so small.
Ooh. Clusters of coral. Okay. Let's talk to the storm speaker, then we can go into Chieftain's Lodge. Seated upon a chair before the bonfire, Ikawa looks considerably more comfortable here in her home village. She prods absently at the coals with a long stick. Ikawa's lined face is pocked with fading scars, but there's no hostility in her calm appraisal as you approach.
They told me what became of your ship. I say again that you are lucky. It is the only ship that survives. I could protect Port Mage, or else its ships, but not both. Perhaps Clario thinks I chose poorly.
I guess you and the governor don't really get along.
Better than it may seem. Clario can be reasoned with, especially if one approaches him with coin in their pocket. He is not a cruel man. I suspect he might even enjoy life on the island if he were free of his masters.
Why do business with the Valians?
Akira, do not all people trade for the same reason? The Valians have brought us guns, medicine, wine, and food. Some of them we have even convinced to help with the canoes. My people have come to enjoy these things. The medicine has helped many of the children recover from fever. We gain from this peace. So long as Clario keeps his company masters away, we lose little.
Did your people see the giants?
Yes, one of the old titans, say the priests. Andra is angry, though why, our priests do not know. I am only glad it has journeyed elsewhere.
That giant is Aothis. I need to know where he's going.
Aothis? Is it redemption you seek, then? You risk much to chase a god across the sea. The Dawn Stars, too, wish to meet this god. What if he does not wish to be found?
Well, he shouldn't have destroyed my castle, then. Did your people see the giants?
Yes, one of the old titans, say the priests.
A titan?
Ngati, Andra's realm, harbors many great beasts. They say the ancestors of the Kahanga tribe, and so their queen, hold pacts with such creatures. My priests wonder if this is her doing. Yes,
which way did it go?
I do not know. Most fled the sight of it, and Clario has provided little information. This was the subject of our argument. Perhaps he will tell you more.
Can you help me free my ship?
Yes, but it will take Clario's assistance. Convince him, and I will aid you.
Why wait on Clario's word?
You are one of his people now. It falls on him to protect you.
Farewell. Okay. Okay. There's no one here. I'm kinda curious. I wanna kinda experiment with stealing a little bit. Like, there is no one here to see, right? So if I steal anything, are there any sort of repercussions in areas where I cannot be seen at all? There may be hidden repercussions. But it's not like anyone is charging in to catch us. Just look upon you with shape. Yeah. I mean, I guess I should at least look into the containers and see if there's anything that I would really like. Or maybe I just won't. You know what? We just won't. I'm not playing a thief. I never play thieves. Hey, it's for experimental purposes, okay? So I wanna try leave the town. Let's go west. Wait, what am I supposed to do? Speak with Ilari. Ah. That's behind that fight. I guess we could stealth past those enemies to talk to Ilari. I need to go to Rinko. To help Ramdam, I need to talk to Ilari. So where's the Angwitan dig sites? Moving eastward. Yeah. True. It's not marked as a high level anymore. Dig site is beyond here. I kind of want to look around that area before we go back to the that streets with the difficult fight. The trail before you seems thoroughly perturbed by erratic tracks, sparse plants to the immediate sides of the path roughly mangled. A struggle may have occurred here. Search the area. That's perception and survival. They are equally good. Shoti makes sense of the chaos with a moment. Snowblood spatter suggested it was a fight, and your compatriot easily identifies the clawed prints of Zorips. The tracks seem recent. Aren't the Zorips the little dudes which killed Pulvano? I'm gonna look around the island. Shoti makes sense of the chaos with a moment. Snowblood, I read that. A dry and ropey vine has been pulled taut across the path and is inexpertly covered in dirt. Beyond, a group of road figures cringe and cover at the nearby river's bend. Each is frozen in place, ashen and grey, like statues crafted of suits. Disarm the trap. Adair quietly disarms the trap and collects its component parts. Continue cautiously forward. You continue down the path without further interference. Yeah. They are distinct from kobolds. Distinctly different. Hmm. 19 Lembas. Actually, Lembas is not hardtack. Lembas is pretty soft, like fresh bread. A junk bobs just offshore. Its hull is scored with deep gashes above the waterline, and part of the stern are burnt to cinders. There may still be something worth salvaging in the hold. Soft tack, yes. Continue searching. You gained an item, Iron Thunderer. Oh, we found a cannon! Chat, we can now place the cannon in the street and just shoot them. Maybe. I don't think it may not be a copyright issue. They probably just wanted to create their own enemy. Their own, not necessarily enemy, you know, race. Yeah, we are gonna shoot them with cannon. Continue searching. 15 rice, continue searching. Repair supplies, continue searching. Juana colors. Continue searching. Lager. We found lots of stuff, chat. What is Juana colors? It's probably a ship item like flag. I wanna. Yeah, they are not in the inventory. They must be in the ship inventory. I sort of recall there being something like that, like the cannon and the flag. We are probably going to be able to equip them to the ship. Let's try to do the dig site stuff. It may actually be easier than that street fight.
Of course, darling. Watch your weight.
Jyoti bends double, hands resting briefly on her knees before she wipes sweat from her brow. Huffing to catch her breath, she glances up to you with a bright
If
smile.
you'll spare me a minute, I'd like to perform a last rite for these poorly departed souls.
But for the ash?
Please, Watcher. Without my guidance, they might have a hard time finding the light.
I'll allow it. Okay, now I'm Matt Mercer. I'll allow it.
Mighty kind of you.
She grins happily. With 2 intense strides forward, she unsheaths her sickle and lantern, fluidly swinging each in a series of well-practiced movements. Chanting, whirling weapons slicing the air, Jyoti's voice lilts and falls in an invocation, a summons to any departed lingering in the
This
area.
here's a final call for all souls. Last stop for the lost. Gather round now, I'll cut you loose and haul you into the light.
Is she joking? Swinging the lantern faster and faster, Jyoti plants her thighs wide and then thrusts her arms up high over her head. The lantern rattles in her grip and the light forms within flares blindingly bright. And the light from within flares blindingly bright. In the silence of your held breath, it almost seems like a soul should shift up from within one of the corpses, quivering in the air before siphoning into the lantern's fading brilliance. But the ashen bodies are bereft of souls, so in the end, Jyoti's light fades without acquiring anything. You got one? No good.
Well, I had to try.
Her triumphant smile ebbs from her face, leaving her expression as drab as the mud smudged on her cheek.
It's my honored duty to reap and shepherd departed souls during their journey to being reborn. With Aethys dead, me and the other reapers gotta gather as many souls as we can. We'll keep him safe until Gon returns to hell and can take him into his divine embrace.
What do you mean?
I'm keeping lost souls. And here.
She taps the metal frame of the lantern.
And that's all I care to say for now. Let's go.
And dialogue.
That order's too tall.
This looks like a big map. Wow, it's a huge map. Compared to all the other ones we've seen so far. Let's not go down just yet. Let's go here for now.
That's beyond me.
Clever.
Okay. Wow, lots of boars. No.
I've marked my target.
What? Whoa, what the heck? There are a lot of enemies here.
Yeah? My turn. Lava beyond seek.
Let's see. Game.
Go for the eyes, trinket.
How many of them are there?
Arthur. Worthen rock.
Ah. Okay, why is this so difficult? That's really weird.
That must hurt. Rebirth. I've got it. With your name.
Okay.
Arthur Worthen Roth. You're going.
Are you doing anything? You are trying to kill the young boar. I don't have any spells left.
Down. Rebirth.
Dude, why are you going all the way down there?
Have some of this.
Okay. Eat this. Knock you down. You are the high level one. The others are relatively easy. Okay, fighting at an elevation in this game sucks. I don't know what I clicked on.
Lavaru beyond.
Achuta.
Aim with cursor near the character. Okay. I'll try that next time. Let's try Bloodied. That should kill you.
This is getting us nowhere. I've got an arrow with
Okay, that one is dead. There is dead. I think we'll be okay though.
your name on it. Rebirth.
I don't need to use second with myself.
Lavaru be. I can't put a dent in it. Go for the eyes, Trinket. All right.
Okay. I think we did it.
You're going down. Get up. We need you.
Oh no. Did I get an injury finally? I didn't get an injury. No, I am these are the injuries. I am getting injuries. Okay.
My turn.
It's fine.
You've got it.
I thought the injuries would show up here. I didn't notice these.
Is that all?
Luminous Advocacy. Ancient Training Call. The game feels difficult at Veteran right now. I think going into Veteran pretty much blind. And not getting mercenaries to fill up the party. I think that wasn't the best series of choices. We'll see if we can deal with it. Extreme danger inside. I don't think these are explosive.
Oh, you might want to reconsider.
Is that what I'm doing? Just running and hoping to succeed?
Don't think I can pull that off.
The season. Go for the eyes,
Uh-oh.
trinket.
Okay.
Fist is here. Ah! Worthen Wrath.
Whoa. Okay. Okay. I didn't expect that right there. Eder takes a lot of damage. Can I stun you?
I can't really help with that. Love beyond seek. Glory be to God.
I mean, we just started. I have no stat character. I have a few traps, I suppose. There's no build up. Yeah, true. Those fights were easy though. Those fights were easy. I need to think about the itemization. I probably should buy a few items. Also, I'm kinda getting off guard by the fights. I think it's because of Wrath, like Wrath of the Righteous Pathfinder. I think I'm not expecting fights to trigger at a certain distance, but they do. And it's because I'm so used to Wrath right now. Gonna have to get used to the game. Anyway, we cannot win this fight. The worms are dealing too much damage from the back line.
I've got it. Arrow with Arthur, Worthen, Roll.
Seal.
Ixie, honor.
You could try dazing them. Yeah, I think I need to get rid of this saber. This looked like an interesting item, but it's not helping. I probably need to give the shield. Or give a shield. To Eder. This is not doing anything for defense. Eder needs to be a little more resilient for sure.
Go for the eyes, trinket. I'll think worth.
I need some help
What happened
here.
to the days?
I don't think I can pull that
Worthen
off.
Wrath. Get up, we need you. You're going down.
Yeah.
Can't put a dent in it.
Is he gonna be able to get up? I don't think so. I think he already used the second wind. Second wind is per encounter. Oh, it is per encounter. So he already used it in this fight. I didn't even notice. Oh yeah, what is this? Since we are gonna reload.
This is getting us nowhere. I've got an arrow with your name on it.
It did frighten the big
How
one.
do you like that? Potions? My turn.
But it's once per rest.
We're dropping like flies.
We got a few consumables, that's true. But none of them are buffs, right? They're all Actually, they are kind of buffs. 60 seconds. Damage taken. Reduces damage taken. Okay, first things first, we gotta give the shield back to Adair. This is not helping. I wish I could equip them in the main hand. Health restored per second. We got some stun bombs. We got the scroll. Spirit shield antidotes.
How can I help? Oh, that's easy.
You can also go down from here. I think I only have one, right? Or two stun bombs? I think I only have one. No, I have two more here. It's just such a short time though, like 5.3 seconds. And I have only 3 of those. Okay, so does anyone have any sort of stealth if you wanted to take a look around, maybe set some traps? I think everyone has 0 stealth. No stealth. No, Adair has 1 stealth. Let's see how good that 1 stealth is. What? I cannot follow the chat. I don't know who you are responding to where. Oh, you are talking about these spike crackers?
Well, don't see why not. Trouble up ahead.
Yeah, let's see.
Wait, look there. Whoa, whoa, look.
I have only 1 of those. I think. I have just 1.
Trouble up ahead.
No. Okay. I don't know if I can handle this fight with...
Yeah, I got it.
I'm gonna keep looking inside these places first. They're gonna go down later.
Clever.
Oh. I cannot climb through the footprints. Okay.
The season of harvest is here. You're going down.
And these fights are all so big. Like 5-6 enemies, all of them.
Word. Love. Beyond.
My turn.
Go for the stop moving. Word and raw. My turn. The hunt? How can I? Oh, that's easy. Arthur, Worthen, Roth. I've got
The spell
an arrow
is really
with
nice
your...
though. Whoa.
Come along, Trinket. Arthur, Worthen, Roth. I have my mark.
Is it because
What
I
do you
set
need?
him to defensive?
Hey.
Will actively seek out nearby enemies for combat, regardless of whether or not they are being directly attacked. So why did he just stop attacking once the enemy teleported?
Don't see why.
Maybe just this one.
Well, as long as I don't... All done.
Elemental defense. Burn armor rating. I'm assuming that's just fire damage resistance rather than burn effect. I'm not sure what the terminology exactly means. Burn. Yeah, burn is just fire damage, I think. And that's the damage that those drakes deal, I think. Hey Glog, welcome. Stellar Transmissions. Okay. It is a great song, yeah. I have never been set on fire, that's true. I have been badly sunburned. Does that
Could
count?
be a fight.
Oh, perfect. Oh, we all got injuries. I couldn't spot the trap. Let's try again. Wait. I wonder if I'm here early.
I love you, cheese.
Hey Zephyrs, welcome. I think I need mercenaries.
Looks like trouble.
What do you need?
Cannot spot that.
I got it.
Cannot spot the trap. Spot the trap there. Is it just the one skeleton?
Wait, look there.
No way. Oh no, skeletons!
Hmm? Sure. Hmm?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
How can I help? I've got an arrow with your name on it.
Come on.
Lava beer. Seek. That was about as useful as a bump on a pickle. Arthur, Worthen, Raw.
Okay, this is even higher level. Oh, there's a skeleton sorcerer too. Cool.
Would you?
Can't make a dent.
Oh, nice. We detected the trap chat.
better than that.
Go for the ice trinket. You might want to duck.
This thing isn't doing the job.
No, don't hit me. Don't break my concentration. Nice. Are we actually sort of winning?
You're going down. Moan. Oh,
No. Please. How could I not engage this?
Come on.
I've got an arrow with your name.
Okay.
How do you like that? Potions? Anyone? We're dropping like flies.
It almost looked like we were winning. Not anymore though. This seems to be where... Yeah, I don't know. I need to change something. I either need to get mercenaries. I need to look around for, or I need to look around for ways to gain experience. I don't know how I provoked attacks of opportunity though. I was far away from the group. These were supposed to be engaging them. They still came at me when I cast spells. I was trying to flank with the fireball or ball of fire. They broke away from the main fights. I guess they didn't care that they were getting attacked. I kept moving while engaged.
My turn.
Just at the end. Only at the end when I saw Mitchell was dying. Not before. But yeah, I think I either need to get mercenaries or find some easier areas to level up if that's possible. Or lower the difficulty. I had multiple near-death enemies. Yeah, I forgot about that. That's true. I completely forgot about this. I need to remember the skills.
Yeah.
I think I also need to set these properly. Like target health below 50. Use Reap, right? Whatever that was called. Yeah. I need to set these up properly. Yeah. I mean, I'm okay to keep
Happy
trying.
to oblige.
To high
All right.
difficulty. But I won't keep trying it for hours.
Could be a fight.
Go for the eyes,
I got they get triggered so early, so quickly. Let's turn off your AI for now.
I've got an arrow. With your name, I've got it.
I need something stronger.
Arthur, Worth, Rock.
You're over there.
You both attacked this, I'm gonna send another one of this.
Darkness flows and the light wanes.
Not really.
Bones! Shodi's done for.
Yeah. Alright. You like to ask whether it was the execution that failed or it was that. Who do you ask? Who do you ask where?
Already there.
Let's keep looking around.
Could be a fight.
You're going.
They almost as soon as I see them, they trigger. I need to get used to this.
No can do. Oh, that's easy. Go for the.
I'm almost always caught off guard with the fights.
Drink it.
No, not there.
Hogwash. I can't find a weak spot. Lava. Come along, trinket.
Gotta heal there. I think I misclicked.
I hope nobody saw that.
No, attack this guy. Why are you watching? What are you even attacking with? What are you doing? Did I not? Oh, I reloaded after disabling.
You're going down. Lava. Can't put a dent in it. Hogwash. Lava. How can I help? Go for the eyes, trinket. Lava, be on seek.
Where's our experience? We are actually not too far off from another level. I bet we can find some easy fights enough to get us leveled up. That's crazy, yeah, but you need to deal like how many? 65% of the damage before they get bloodied. It's more than 50%, I'm not sure how much exactly. You deal that damage and then you reap and the enemy is pretty much dead. Is it really just below 50%? Another skeletal warrior.
I've marked my target.
What do you need? Keeping it? I got it. That looks like something. Wait, look there.
So 2 warriors, one of them is high level, 1 sorcerer. Oh, this is upstairs from that same area. Okay, so maybe I can lure that one. Yeah, I noticed that. But they are not really standing in a position where I can target more than a few. Yeah, it really looks beautiful, Adam, I agree. So this thing, I need to keep buying this stuff if I want to make those fights easier. Lure them away from the group. Kill 1 or 2. Then deal with the rest.
I've got an arrow with
Oh, that's
that was
easy.
about as useful as a bump on a pickle.
Okay. Wait. I disabled your AI, okay.
Arthur, Worthen, Mm-hmm. Have some of this.
Wow.
I can still.
It's the sorcerer. I need to fight somewhere here so they come all the way. Anyway. Alright, we are gonna try to be more successful tomorrow, I think.
Wait.
I'm done for today. Gotta think about what I can do. There are certainly a few things I can do. Like either get mercenaries, maybe I'll go back to town, try to create some mercenaries, see how much they cost. Maybe I'll think about retraining as early as possible to fix some of the skill issues. I don't know. I'll think about it. We are going to continue this tomorrow though, that's for sure. So far having good fun. Little bit more challenging than I expected though, that's for sure. We'll see if I will continue on veteran or not. Yeah, I bet it is, yeah. No one else playing Pillars too. Let's say hi to Kiefer, he is playing Fallout 1. Alright chat, thank you for being here today. Thank you Veru, and Loco Truco, Nebuka, and Nancy for the raids. Thanks for all the resubs, QPDC, Jer, and Nancy. Thanks for the one follow there. And thank you Pi for the bits. And thanks everybody for being here today. Hope to be back tomorrow. Until then, take care of yourselves and be well. And goodbye for now.